Hello, chat. How you doing? How's it going? For a second there, you thought Spider-Man was throwing it back. I was away from my computer. There was a chance he was, and I wasn't there to witness it. You gotta imagine that Spider-Man is actually really good at twerking. Given how flexible he is, yeah, you can definitely. I don't know if it's canon or not. Does Spider-Man twerk canonically in any of the comics, chat? This is valuable, need to know information of Spider-Man lore. Spider twerking. It's gotta be a thing. It needs to be a thing. I will take it into Gmod and create it. What do I think about the game? So far, it's really just more the first game. It feels like to me. It doesn't. I mean, that's a good thing. The first game was great. But yeah, it just take the first game and then Miles Morales and smush them together. You get this. There wasn't really a lot to improve upon from the first Spider-Man, I guess, since they already had all the stuff down. Since they nailed the most important bits anyway. So everything from then on has just been like, minor improvements, it feels like. So it really comes down to if I enjoy the plot, and I'm still very early in the plot, so I can't really give you, too many, like, hot takes on whether the plot is good. The foundation seems strong, though, with, like, with the hunter guy, Kraven, and also, eventually, why am I clicking my tongue so much? I don't know. Then Venom, and apparently all the villains getting released again. It's really hard to tell when you think a game is good sometimes. That's called character depth. One, I'm assuming you want me to do more than just tell you, it's alright. It's pretty bad. You probably want me to go into detail. And when you go into detail, you always find minutia. That's the fancy word for saying, there are things I like, and then things that could be better, and then there's things I don't enjoy. And you need to know about all those. There's very few games that'll just like max out every stat. There's always going to be some problems or things you could improve upon. But I think it's actually fairly easy to tell when I enjoy a game because I'm usually pretty positive on it. Only on mission like 13, I did a lot of the through the tutorial section of the game, and I also did a bunch of side quests the other night. Letting you know, I got you and Kate Night Trap and Corpse Killer. I know what one of those two things are. Interesting what you play them. I mean, it's a possibility, I guess. Night Trap, yeah, chat might be interested in something like that, who knows. There's a famous gay porno with these two dudes dressed as Spider-Man. Look, there's a famous gay porno. Wait, gay porno? Okay. But there's a famous porno of everything. It's a lost art, this truly fucked up, weird parody porn doesn't really happen anymore. I would stay, but I had to leave in the middle of the stream last night and don't want to be spoiled on too much of the rest of the game, so I'll check back in another time. Just figured I'd show out the first few minutes of just shooting the shit out. Right now, you don't have to worry about being spoiled. It's just me staring at the screen until, more of chat arrives and I'm all warmed up. Speaking of, let me speed up the process of chat arriving. I feel like more and more people are like not wanting to watch streamers because they're afraid of getting like spoiled. Maybe I should play less games that are brand new. Just so chat doesn't have to worry about it. Look, I give you guys plenty of time to get ahead of me in these games. What are you doing with your days? Working? Seeing friends and family? No one can call themselves a gamer if they prioritize those things before themselves and their video game. I feel like they went a little overboard in the amount of pigeons in this game. They're everywhere, chat. Like there's a whole flock of them right across from my Spider-Man currently. They're just the pigeon technology. Like, you know what? We got this ray tracing, but what if we put pigeons everywhere and you can't shoot them down? And it annoys me. Am I having a good day so far? Besides a little procrastination on my end? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm here because I do not plan on playing this game. All right. Chat, you want to know the most annoying thing in my line of work right now? Too many people own PlayStation 5s and buy games for it. My god, why can't, like, this wouldn't be such an issue if there was anything on Xbox worth freaking playing. Because It's when you have like some people who want to own a system and they want to play a game, they're less likely to watch the live stream or the video when it comes out if they haven't already seen it themselves to avoid spoilers. However, if it's for like a console and it's exclusive to a console they don't own, they're usually not as worried about that. So, so here's what I need. I need the PlayStation 6 to be less successful, and I need Microsoft to finally start releasing some damn games that from all those $1 million studios they've, million or so studios they bought. PS5 have games, you're looking at one. Sup, doing some studying and waiting for this game coming to PC because I don't have a PS5. See, there we go. But, I think Sony is like, they have a policy of at least 2 years where they release a brand new game onto PC, right? Or at least something like that? Maybe not, maybe at least 1 year. James Monroe, are you going to the presidents now? But only American presidents, huh? Why can't I be any of the late great Canadian leaders, who I honestly don't know the names of? Is that a problem for Canadians? They like, who was our like prime minister 100 years ago? I can't think of anyone. Who's on your money, Canadians? Quick, besides the Queen of England. I won't be playing Alan Wake 2 for a while because I don't have an Epic Games account and I don't plan on getting one. I mean, that is, for a lot of people, that is something they cite. I don't really, obviously I would rather have everything on Steam, but it doesn't really bother me to buy a game from Epic. I don't know why. I guess, I mean, is it really that big of a moral outrage if you have to have another launcher? I've never really got the, other than complete inconvenience, I guess, of not having everything in one spot, which isn't the biggest inconvenience when it's still all in your computer anyways, so it's still technically all in one spot. It's just a different software launcher. I guess if you maybe got an issue with Epic, maybe then. Would get a PS5 for FF7 Rebirth, but only I don't want to buy a console for one thing. I mean, I would not recommend buying a console for one game either. I made that mistake when I bought an Xbox One. I got that for playing Titanfall a lot. I mean, it worked out in the end. I was able to transition from Titanfall, but I originally got it for that. Like, I'm gonna get this Xbox, I'm gonna play Titanfall, record videos on it. I don't think I'd touched my Xbox One more than a couple times. I think I primarily used it for like backwards compatibility of playing Xbox 360 games more than actual Xbox One games. Don't want to create an account for just one game? Okay, that's more reasonable. However, I will say this. Having an Epic account is worth it alone from all the free games you actually get on it. I can tell you that if I were to show you my Epic account, there's probably like 100 or so games on it that I've never paid for any of them. Or at least very few of them. Because Epic is always giving away free games like every week. So it's honestly worth having an Epic account just to get free games if you don't want to like spend a bunch of money. What up, Dart? What's up, Kabuto Rider? I like your energy. Typing in all caps. How many lines of coke have you already snorted? I feel like anyone who types in all caps these days is definitely like just did a line. That's like the tell. Like, yeah, I just did a couple lines. I'm ready to watch this fucking live stream. I don't know why I did the voice of someone who just took a big toke of pot rather than just sniffed a big line of coke. Those are two completely different voices. Like, not even close. Spider-Man is all the rage now, ain't it? It's like the big game that just currently came out. But keep in mind, this is a very busy year for games. As good as this game is, I doubt it'll even like come close to like Game of the Year. Where did Microsoft go wrong after the Xbox 360 with their console? The president of the Microsoft gaming division at the time was this asshat who thought that everyone wanted to connect. So and also he thought, he had weird ideas. One, instead of like producing first-party content, he figured that Xbox would be better off just making the console and letting like developers put their games on there, and that clearly didn't work out because they pretty much lost out on 2 generations worth of first-party content now and let Sony dominate it. And also he was the one who had the stupid idea of like, let's like bundle the Kinect with every new Xbox One. People will clearly want this smart console that does all this stupid crap because no one wants to buy used games after all. And that really knocked them out. They just knocked them on their ass for that entire generation and into this one. Like, they're still in the recovery phase. That was such a colossal screw-up that they have still not fully recovered. And now they have to, like, buy half the gaming industry just to try to, like, maybe echo way out. Baldur's Gate 3 is your game of the year. That one's definitely up there on my list. I have not finished it yet, though, so I can't really give it a game of the year for my own personal self. And I doubt I'll be able to finish in this year, given my current progress in it with my team. But I do enjoy the hell out of it. Forcing always online connection and trying to, say connect is essential for the Xbox. Yeah, but they backed out of that quickly after everyone, like, spat in their face. RE4 has been my favorite game this year, but I think Baldur's Gate... I think for me, it's probably going to be RE4. I'm just such a RE4 stan. It's just that easy, chat. You give me RE4 and a good time, and I'm just like, you know what, you got me. I think Tears of the Kingdom might be my game of the year. Obviously, that one's gonna be nominated if it hasn't been, but and it's for a lot of people that was an excellent game, and I like that game a lot. I do feel, however, it is just more of like a refinement of Breath of the Wild, more so than like an excellent new experience. I mean, that's usually what a Zelda game is. There's only like a new Zelda every like 2 decades. But that being said, I still love Tears of the Kingdom, and I can definitely say I liked it more than Breath of the Wild, as much as I did like Breath of the Wild. But I don't know. For some, it's hard for me to ever give an open world game, I think, game of the year, because they just get a little exhausting. I was planning on getting a PS5 before the PS5 Slim was announced, just waiting until that releases. Is the PS5 Slim cheaper? Or is it the same price? It should be, if it's less parts. All Sony did in response was, you like Vidya? You play Vidya. I mean, that's really all they had to do. It was that easy. That's how horrible the situation Microsoft was in. That they just allowed Sony to just instantly, like, win with one commercial. How's it going, chat? Is Manhattan still a huge sandcastle? I'm not sure what that means, but it is big. And it is very, imposing to be down on the street. So that's the reason everyone wants to be Spider-Man, so they don't have to be on street level New York. It's like, you know what? It's nicer up here where you don't have to smell all the homeless piss. Forspoken Game of the Year. Chat, watch this man. There's something wrong with him. There's something ain't right with that guy. Speaking of Game of the Year, can we agree that dispute is between Baldur's Gate and Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, you say that like I don't have other options. Like, I would probably give it to Resident Evil 4 above either of those two. Like, why not? And also, Alan Wake is still not released yet. That might be really good. It looks really good. Sandman fucked up the city. That's why he means by Sandcat. Well, actually, that's got cleaned up, apparently. We only, like, find spots of it here and there. I mean, if we still have to fight Sandman... Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. I thought maybe he's, like, referring to, like, how the city is constructed. Resident Evil's good, but Baldur's Gate 3 just accomplished so much, both in terms of an RPG and setting a new standard for games. I agree, but Resident Evil 4 also did that back when it first originally released in 2005. But I get you. I do think Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely... I would not be unhappy if people thought of Baldur's Gate 3 as the best game of the year. Not one bit. I still think I would give it... Like I said, I have not finished it. Maybe I'll end... I've always heard that the third act of Baldur's Gate 3 ain't that great. I'm still on Act 1, but near the end of it. So maybe we'll... Once I finish it out... And maybe it'll be my 2024 game of the year once I finish it. Would I date Mary Jane? Would I date hot redheaded girl? I'll think about it. It seems like it's got some promise. Act 3 is definitely messy. Did Mr. Sand give us a dream at least? Different type of Sandman. Hot is debatable, but MJ seems cool. Okay, I've been seeing this conversation pop up a lot in this game that Mary Jane's not hot. And I gotta ask, what is your standard for hot if you don't find the Mary Jane in this game attractive? Because unless you're being fed grapes by some Instagram models, I think porn and like porn star looks has like warped your brain at that point. There is no universe, chat, where like that's not attractive. I don't know, maybe you're used to like, the Mary Jane from the comics where she like had, very comic book assets, put it simply, from like the 90s, but I don't know. I think if you're like, wouldn't bang, 4 out of 10. It's like, okay, Mr. High Standards. You're allowed those, but we can still laugh at you for them. Do you not want Leon S. Kennedy hot, though? Well, few people are. Look, you can't compare someone like MJ to Leon Kennedy. It just ain't gonna look good for her. Don't know what people are talking about. MJ looks fine to me. I mean, yeah, but for some people, fine isn't good enough, and they must be supermodels or something. I don't know. I'm not. There's definitely sometimes I feel that the characters in some more recent games have been made intentionally like goofy looking. But I don't think Mary Jane is one of those. Hmm. Go back to like talking about the Fable female main character from the last trailer of that. High standards because we all have crash on you, Tiger. I'm sorry if I creep you. I know I actually prefer being called Tiger. Keeping up. That did not cringe me out at all. Actually aroused me. Peter Parker is so good with women, he constantly gets fucked by Lady Luck. Isn't he like he's bad with women though? He's like always like he can't hold down a relationship in the comics. It's like he'll get married, then like she'll divorce him, and then like he'll make a deal with the devil and some other weird stuff. And then like shoots radioactive sperm that kills people. She does not look as good as she did in 2018. Well, here's the thing. You probably don't look as good as you did in 2018. There's been a few years between then and them in terms of like characters aging. Can video games not reflect that? Very few people, look good a few years down, look better than they did a few years ago. Unless they were like, they did a glow up where they looked bad and then they got better looking. Thick burn. I don't even think it's a burn. It's just something that a lot of people don't consider, I think. It's like, oh, this character looks worse. It's been like, what, I think in the course of the game's timeline, it's been like 4 or 5 years since then. Or whatever. Yeah, she would definitely look a bit different. They're like, I think Peter Parker and Mary Jane are like mid to late 20s now. Or maybe even like closer to 30, I don't know. They still look good for that age if they do. But doesn't matter, there's still gonna be some aging there. They're allowed to have a change in appearance. And maybe look a little bit less as good with it now? I don't know. Have you assumed I ever looked good? Yes. I believe everyone has looked good and can still look good. See, I am more forgiving of people's appearances. I tend to think anyone can look actually pretty reasonable as long as they put some effort into it. Seen people compare Western game women's face with Eastern game women's faces, and it's the cringiest shit I've seen. That's actually something I've noticed as well. And the thing is, a lot of, usually what I mean is Japanese games. It's usually a very anime character they're comparing it to, or some character is clearly based off a supermodel, and they have like porcelain skin, and they look almost alien-like. So I guess if you're really, you can usually tell if someone's really into anime from that. Like I only find 2D characters attractive. I don't know what I'm saying, but it's a really weird argument. Now, don't get me wrong, I do think there has been a drive in a lot of Western development to make more realistic female characters. That is undeniable. They definitely have like, hey, we need this character to look more realistic and not as like she's a supermodel 10 out of 10. That is true. There are way fewer characters who are sexed up as much these days when it comes to Western design. In fact, sometimes I feel characters would be helped out if they could have a little bit more sex appeal. Just in the way they act or dress, but that's sometimes it feels like developers shy away from that because they're worried about what people will say about it. You're allowed to have characters who are like very confident in their sexuality is what the Western developers need to relearn. Not every female character has to be presented as like a realistic take on a woman. You can have women who have like in video games who clearly put some effort in their appearance and look above the rest. I think that shouldn't be shunned or shied away from. But that being said, I don't mind realistic characters either, and that more realistic female character proportions too. Come on, Dart, you're going to ignore my reply now. I seem like, what? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Alright, keep in mind, chat, just because I don't read something doesn't mean I'm ignoring it. It likely means I just didn't see it because I'm having a conversation trying to think about what I'm going to say next and also reading other things. But, because you want me to read it, I will now look up and read your comment. MJ isn't ugly though, I just think hot is debatable. I think it's fine for the game, she doesn't need to be a porn star. Yeah, I agree. That's pretty much what I'm arguing, in fact. Hot is definitely debatable because, beauty is the eye of the beholder after all. And yeah, I actually do agree she has been really sexed up sometimes in the past. I mean, literally, come on. The Sam Raimi movies literally had her nipples poking out from half the film. I've seen the images, they're like still shots for that movie, chat. In both Spider-Man 1 and 2, her nips are just like, it's a very cold New York, apparently. And in the comics, it's like really, really just like, she's got the Instagram body going on. Clearly, artificial. That's fine too. I don't mind that. If that's what she's actually meant to be, like some stone cold stunner. Hey, perfectly fine. But I'm assuming the disconnect is when you have like this clearly 10 out of 10 supermodel character who's also like a doctor or like some kind of professional person. Because looking that good takes effort and a lot of time. Usually if you have a career on top of it, you can't be looking 10 out of 10 all the time. Even when you got like the best genetics. So usually you have to have a character that really spends a lot of their time looking that good because they want to and they don't have time for other things. Is how I would write it personally. And there you go. There's Dartigan's design to character design in the year 2023. You can write both types of characters and they can both be good. Those diamond cutters are realistic. Well, they definitely were realistic. But it's also because they told her not to wear a bra. Maybe turn the AC up a little. Jessica from Resident Evil REV is an example of someone confident in her looks. Doctors can't be hot, Dartigan. You know what? I'll let you have that. That was definitely my argument. Definitely was arguing that. No such thing as an attractive doctor. Back to Game of the Year. BG3 may win it, but FF7 will get a serious FF7. Oh no, 16. Okay, I didn't see the X there. 16 was definitely good. I would definitely think Baldur's Gate 3 stomps all over, FF16 though. I'm a fan of Final Fantasy and I like 16, but I definitely can say I like Baldur's Gate 3 way more. It's just more charming in general. And there's just more to do than just whack enemies. It's weird how little there is to do in FF16 besides fight enemies. There's not like a single minigame or a single distraction whatsoever. It's just a fight, which it does get a little tiresome after a while. You mean Devil May Cry? Yeah, that's essentially what it was. It's gonna be Zelda versus Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, we also now wait, what about the Mario Wonder? Maybe that'll be in the running. Is it referring to the first Revelations game? Okay, oh, okay, yeah, that lady, the one that wears it. Her good looks were, because she was like the spy character, but it got really ridiculous, and then she has like a really sexy like spy bikini. I mean, where'd she buy that at? Was she equipped? Is that how you really equip like sexy spies with like sexy spy bikinis? It was just kind of funny. Devil May Cry. Can't forget about Zelda. Well, I don't think anyone has yet. There's still people like spurging out over that game. At the spy bikini store, obvious. I can't believe I walk past it every time I go to the mall. I've never been inside. That's actually, Chad, has there ever been like a store you want to go inside, but you just never have found a good reason to? Like beside you wanting to? That happens all the time with me. It's like, ooh, that looks nice, but I'll continue walking. I don't know why I'm like this. It's like I get laser focus on my objective and I can't like stop and like check something else out because I'm worried I'll spend too much money there. Argued this before, but I still think FF16 has a faded, 16 has faded quite badly. People still talk about 7 Remake and also the likes of 12 and 15 generate discussion even though they're not great games. We'll give it time. Maybe you'll see, like, I don't know. It's hard to tell how long people discuss a game. I actually don't see people talk about 12 that much, honestly. Usually when I see people talking about 15, it's just them bashing it, which is, deserve it. It's got issues. Like I said, I like 16, but I think is a little bit forgettable, so I guess I kind of agree with you. But it's not a bad type of forgettable. I was actually engaged with the plot and characters. I think it did a lot of that well. It's just that it needed more than what it had than just, I don't know. It needed more than just combat, I feel. It was way too drawn out as well. It needed to be cut several hours from the playtime. There's just way too many times you had to go back to the hideaway and then like do chores for people. What are stores? Are they some kind of Amazon subsidiary? Maybe that's one of the reasons. I buy too much of Amazon these days. I don't even have to go out if I don't want to. Oh, well. We're having some good conversations tonight, chat. We're in rant mode. You realize that? Rant mode activated. But yeah, I think we still got some time, chat, before game of the year, since we're to wrap up that discussion. Like I said, Alan Wake 2 is looking really good. I mean, I'm hoping it ends up being good. I've waited a long time for that game, and we're playing that, I think, in like another week. I think, yeah, it's like a week, not even a week at this point, I don't believe. So that's coming out, and then, who knows, maybe Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 will really rock your socks off. Well, I still got a lot of work to do. Why am I streaming so much? I need to make a video. I need to, like, just be bunkered down writing scripts. Street Fighter 6 on the list for fighting game aficionados? I'm sure it is, along with Mortal Kombat 1. But I am not a fighting game aficionado. You meant 13? Okay, that makes more sense to me, actually, because 12, almost no one discusses it. We'll talk about 13 and 15. Well, like I said, discussing the flaws in something can be fun and entertaining. Discussing how something was, like, alright, but not, like, wowie-zowie alright, is understandable why they wouldn't get as much discussion, because it's a competent game, but it didn't really reach a new bar, in my opinion, other than just being novel for being the first action-focused, Final Fantasy game. So it's really easy to talk about it and get it out of the way, too. So you don't really need to spend a lot of time talking about 16. You can have the entire conversation, like, once, and then, like, yeah, moving on. Real game of the year is our friendship. No one makes friends when discussing game of the years, all right? It's like a blood sport. You gotta, like, kill for your side. Taking your time running through I still have not got to play that or Liza P. Like, there's just been too much, chat. This has been a deluge. I'm using all the fancy French words I know right now. Do you ever feel like the eagle hatched from the egg of greatness, spreading his wings of freedom, shedding through the sky, with the sight of justice that every malicious rat from below cowers before? I'm not certain if you're trying to sound like Rorschach, but with a patriotic bend, or something else I'm not aware of. I can't say I've ever felt like that, chat member. Can't say that I have. Polycarp, welcome back, man. How you been? Good to see your positive vibe is still there. You think FF7 Rebirth will be better than 16? Yes. Just because I like the plot of 7 a lot more than the Kingdom stuff they're doing in 16. The gameplay also offers more variety, and it has a party full of characters I like. It's been a day. It has been. One of those days of the year 2023. It's just got more variety and life to it. Whereas 16 really, if you don't like Clive, how do you actually like 16? Because you spend the entire game with him. Obviously, but you don't really even have the rest of the party to really, like, add that kind of conflict into it to, like, make him more relatable. So, I mean, I like Clive, he was fine. But yeah, it really needed a party. Don't forget to go to the theme park. You have to go to Tony Ireland. Tony Ireland. Was that Tony Island or Tony Ireland? I mean, I'm sure the game will send me there at some point. I don't need to, like, force it. How good are you with swinging around? Well, I can hold an analog stick in the direction I want to go, and the game primarily does most of the work for me, so it's actually quite easy. You know what? I can actually sit like this since I'm pretty good at doing squats. I would not want to sit there for as long as I've had this guy sit here for, though, doing it. It does get start cramping up after a while. But hey, chat, let that be a lesson. Always do your hip flexors. You got snacks? I'm currently drinking water. That guy is Spider-Man, though. Well, this stance is pretty doable for a regular, like, non-Spider-Man. It is just, like, squat with your toes under you. Go on, chat. Try. I want all of you to try it right now. See if you can sit like Spider-Man. Go on. No one's watching. You got one of them ironic voices of a video game narrator. Which video game narrator? Hi, and welcome to Blizzard. Today we're going to give you a walkthrough of Overwatch 3. We've worked diligently to ensure that you will hate this game and every idea we've come up and placed into it. From the, reduce character creation, that kind of thing. Like, I'm like the guy who, like, voice it, the first look of it. Personally, I like to think I have the voice of the most manly IGN reviewer. Like the highest testosterone IGN reviewer possibly. Imagine their voice and that's me. Like, wow, this IGN, new reviewer sounds like he fucks. Could you do some promotions for video games with your voice if they pay me? Of course I could do that. I can still like Spidey, but not for long. See, there's one guy who took me up on the offer and he proved himself, flexible, chat. I've already tested it myself, but hey. Have friends, have friends over and invite them for this challenge as well. Watch Mojo voice. Yeah, I still sound like I have a soul in me too. Sounds like he fucks. I mean, that's become, if you've noticed, chat, that is a description I use often. When it comes to making something sound hype, this thing sounds like it fucks. This thing looks like it fucks. Just because, you know what? There's apparently a lot less sex in the world, so we're reaching the point where that might be a legitimate, adjective. The next great American author, chat, will be writing and instead of having like this really nice prose, it'll be like, this character looks like it sounds like he fucks. It'll be the greatest novel ever written. Like, I can't believe he used words that just get right to the heart of the American condition. He describes every character that is actually cool as fucking. But there's not a single sex scene in his book, so it's kind of weird. Stop reporting crimes. Spider-Man's off duty right now. In fact, he's gonna gum up this person's air conditioner. Yeah, enjoy your, like, 90-degree summer heat. Next good American author will be me if I actually start writing. I believe in you. Do a lot of New York buildings not have internal air conditioning? Because I always see, like, in images of it, like, they always have, like, the window-mounted air conditioners. Do they not, like, have internal AC? Or, like, for a lot of, like, apartments? But what a pad can become famous, then anyone can. At least they don't ask Spider-Man to get their groceries. Were you here last night? I had to help an entire school put together their yearbook. By taking photos. People will ask Spider-Man to do any number of mundane things. Like, hey, Spider-Man, can you come over and jerk me off? You know someone has used their app to, like, ask for that. And then when you Spider-Man arrives, like, oh, yeah, Spider-Man, I need you to, like, jerk me off. Well, you saying you too good to jerk off a New Yorker now? Guilt trip him into it. I thought you were the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. But you won't hear, but here I am, I'm in need, man. I got sprained my wrist. I just need someone to come jerk me. What am I doing? I don't know. You know what? This is what a game will do to a motherfucker, chat. This is what streaming will do to a motherfucker. A lonely woman would say, web me up a little. You know what? There's definitely been the woman. You can't even catch a ball. Exactly, Jack. This character does not fuck. Jack knows. You know Spider-Man has probably used those webs for like some S&M. Not to like give you some ideas, but you know what? Actually, I always hate it. I hate it, chat. Whenever there's like a superpower and it gets like, the author will like include it in a sex act somehow. It's like, ugh. Like I once read about how Ant-Man would like shrink down so he could like go into his wife. It's like, nope. I'm glad I've never read Ant-Man before. Don't watch The Boys. I've heard about The Boys, yeah. Like, I don't care how much of a superpower you have, you probably shouldn't be turning that into like any type of like something you use during sex. There have been comics where Pete's teased Mary Jane by webbing her up, but they had to run away, of course. Well, I mean, there was in Spider-Man like 3, he kind of like webs her up to him, but it's like to make it like a, a net that they lay on. The only way Ant-Man could have been Thanos. Could have beaten Thanos. Don't know you ventured into fanfics. I don't. This was actually canon. It's like, I remember reading in like an article once about weird stuff that's happening in comics. It's like Ant-Man once like shrank down to like rice size and like used it to stimulate his wife's clit or something. Like just like, took a ride on it, I guess. I don't know. It was weird, man. I don't know how to describe it without like, blushing. Dear Lord, I know. There's a reason I don't read comics. The scenario Dart is describing comes from the Ultimates Volume 1. Hank shrunk down and went inside. I'm surprised he didn't suffocate. I'm glad there was someone in chat to confirm it for me, though, so I don't sound crazy. Like, yeah, that totally happened. He's right, chat. That did happen in the comic. It's canon. Canon. Completely canon. Of course, the Ultimate Universe. Well, there's a reason they destroyed it, probably, that... it can't have, like, that coming from the same universe this character came from. Like, no, we can't associate with Ant-Man from that universe. They're bringing it back. Same way the Wasp went topless to distract the Hulk during one of his rampages. What were some of the things Hulk said while he was horny? Hulk smash? I thought I thought it's what is, brings an entirely different, interpretation of that famous phrase. Jump off Avengers Tower. I don't even know where that is. I think that's over. Yeah, we're not in Manhattan right now. Which is, I think, actually, never mind, we are. I thought it was still over here in, like, Brooklyn. But no, maybe later. Maybe later. First thing I'm gonna do is go pick up that sand memory over there. Sounds like a Grey Hulk thing. So what were you talking about? Just a minute ago, we were talking about how Ant-Man went inside his wife's vag by shrinking down. Must be a Vengeance Tower on the horizon. I know it's here somewhere. Got a big A on it. Alright, but I think it is time to start playing the game. Now we've all warmed ourselves up by talking about Ant-Man, Ant-Man's oral abilities. What the fuck is wrong with this chat? We need help. A lot of rooftop parties happening in New York today. Sorry, where are we story-wise? I actually need to switch to Peter now because I've done everything I can with this character. So, I forget what was my last story mission. I think we'd met our uncle, the former Prowler, and that was the last thing we did.
Marco's memory crystal. Let's get it.
Get it.
How's it going, my dandy friend?
Have I got the Venom goop yet? Nope.
These guys won't let up.
You have massive vertigo, but somehow I don't have it watching this. It's probably because you get to see the horizon so much. The horizon thing really helps dealing with vertigo. The guy who sold the black suit idea to Marvel for only 200 bucks got to feel stupid. Wait, you can just sell story ideas to Marvel like that? I bet that stuff tastes really good.
And they're waiting for me with all sorts of weapons. What the hell have I walked into?
Waiting for him with weapons? They knew who they were dealing with.
How do you defeat sand? Apparently by punching it. It's not easy, chat. Wait, I see more sand over there. You know what? Let's go get more sand. How much progress have I in the game? I've completed the first the setup of the game, really. It was really all I managed to do last night, as well as a bunch of side quests. So I haven't even got Venom powers yet. The last big story thing was the breakout of the prison where Scorpion and Mr. Lee were broken out of prison by what's his name, Craven. Wait, I saw sand over here a second ago. Oh, it's over the over there. Did you buy the slingshot move? Yeah, but I haven't really used it that much. What was the slingshot? How do you use that again? There we go.
You guys showed up right on time. Need to get that crystal.
You a pro? Thank you. I do think I am, very good at video games too. Unfortunately, I always have to argue this point with my chat.
They're circling me, Mija. Oh, wishing I'd just stayed home with you, Kimia. Helped you with your homework. Made you the one meal that I know how to cook. But it's too late.
Chat, who's the superhero that protects New Jersey in Marvel? There has to be someone, right?
I had no idea.
Like, who's this, the super is like, yeah, I'm gonna like set up shop here in New Jersey.
Just check back in on Marco. He's steadily improving, making more and more sense. He's even eating again. Doctors are hopeful.
What does a guy made of sand eat, though? Miss Marvel? Really? The stretchy one? Gotham is in New Jersey. Gotham is DC, though. You don't think he's like, gonna take care of like DC's Gotham? This fucking sand thing is everywhere. Marco better like appreciate all this work we're doing for him. Oh wait, there's water here. This is like their weakness, isn't it?
Okay, guess I could use a workout.
Yeah, I can just pull them into the water, they instantly die.
I'm just here for the crystal.
May not be an impressive victory, chat, but it works.
Pretty sure they left a present for me.
Cheesing it, they put that water there for a reason.
I ask them what they want, and all they say is, the beast inside me.
Work smarter, not harder, exactly.
That had been me for a long time. Just like I promised you.
He tried to do it right for his family. Respect.
Thank you for the city cryptocurrency. Yeah, let's go visit the New York's. Let's go visit that. I didn't get to go see that when I was in New York. Didn't have time. Oh shit. Never mind. You can't. Alright. See how it is. Gotta fly? Hey, hope you can make it back tonight. Alright, so what are we doing, chat? We've dicked around enough. I need to probably upgrade suit stuff, too. Slightly heal when performing perfect dodge. Slightly heal on successful parry. Perfect dodge, please. Increase damage by 10% based, yeah. And what about traversal? No. Gadgets. Tech parts. We need more tech parts. Let's see. Press L1 and circle shock enemies with electrified web lines. While diving, continue holding R2 and perform a superkinetic loop maneuver and generate a boost speed. At a chance of a free gadget shot at the end of a 4-hit melee combo. Or webbed up, electrified, or venom stun enemies can be thrown by holding triangle. That one, please. I remember using that a lot in the original game. Come on, game, you make insta-fast travel, but not trip to statue. Well, they have to model it. Or maybe they're saving that for something we do later. Who knows? Would spider DNA make you extra hairy? Well, considering how thick spider hairs are, it'd make you more like a, you know, in comparison to human body size, you'd be more like, you know, horny in the, you know, they'd be more like just giant horns sticking out of you. I almost phrased that incorrectly. No, spider DNA will not make you horny. Spikes, yeah, that's pretty much what they kind of are. Well, they're like sensory. Well, they're more like cat whiskers, I guess. So they're like sensory hairs. So they'd be like really thick hairs that make you shiver if anyone touches them. Okay, so I think we need to switch to Peter now, right? How does one switch to Peter? Because I got no objectives right now. App is how you do it. It's what I was trying to do. There we go. Switch to Peter. Healing the world. Pete's touring that new foundation in the city. So...
Hey, Pete. You ready to come by the foundation?
Sure. I'm excited to see what you're up to.
Great. I'm excited to show you.
Oh, gotta grab this call from MJ. See you soon.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just got off the phone with Harry, and this foundation thing could be interesting.
Oh, nice. Some hope on my work front, too. I dug into the tech that gang used to mess with the prison transfer. It's DARPA-level stuff.
Yeah, whoever's behind them has a ton of
the
resources.
DARPA chief?
Miles thinks he saw their leader. Some kind of big game hunter, fur vest-looking guy.
The diaper chief.
I'll keep digging. If I can get this story on the front page, it might help us track him down faster.
You know, I don't know how MJ
Maybe
has such
doing
trouble
my job,
finding
too.
stories that she's worried about getting fired. She lives in like New York where there's like a new supervillain attack every week. That's a weird plot point. I probably need to mention that in the video. Like, MJ must suck as a reporter
Chief Clark, everything
if she
okay?
can't find a story to talk about here. Or she's struggling anyways.
Attack,
Hold on, chat, making notes.
Of debris slowing down the technicians. If you're free, they could really use your webs to help keep the building stable while they work.
Absolutely.
Thanks. We'll keep working until you get here.
And there we go. Sin created. And that's how the process works, chat. She's no Lois Lane, who usually accidentally finds news. NJ also mentioned that Jonah was going to fire anybody that didn't bring him a front page worthy story. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. How do you not find front page worthy stories when half the city was like destroyed by a sand monster just a week ago, or like the other day? That's odd that that's not actual like national news. Chat, imagine. Chat, how would you respond if you turned on the news and you heard that New York had been come under the attack of a skyscraper-sized Sandman? Your entire world has changed at that point. That is no longer the world you know. That is news that is like, you will remember that and tell your children what you were doing when you heard about it. But it's like yeah, it's just like a minor, you know, it's like, it's on the same level as like someone being mugged currently in this world. So yeah, it's just a Monday. It's New York, what are you gonna do? Half the city was buried too. And then like just the other day, there was a massive supervillain, you know, groups that were broken out of the prison. No one cares. No wonder it's easy to be a criminal in this world. Why wouldn't you be? Splat. Kaiju level human destroying the city, that's just a minor inconvenience. You know what? Didn't even shut the power off. Yes, I think that's Avengers Tower right there, right? Yeah. Is there actually a reason in the plot why the Avengers don't do anything? But there's like present? Is fall damage on? There's no fall damage. Why do the Avengers need such a big building? Actually, no, over there's the Avengers Tower. I see the A on it now. 9/11 happened. Marvel made a very corny comic where Doctor Doom... I actually recall that, actually. I remember thinking even then, like, this guy has, like, destroyed entire planets. That he, like, but he sheds tears over New York under a terrorist attack. Let's see, we're going that way. There's, like, a sand pit for us to deal with on the way. Gotta admit that this is visually impressive to look out and see the city like this, though. And have it feel like it's not, like, descaled. It feels legitimately, like, honestly very big. Doesn't feel like a game world that's been crunched down. Hell, they even went as far as making a JPEG of New Jersey. And we can all admit, we've all kind of suspected New Jersey is a JPEG, or like only exists as one in our peripheral. It's like, oh yeah, it's New Jersey, it ain't real, it's just like a backdrop. Can you find Doctor Stranger's place? Is he, I don't think he's in it. There's just an Avengers Tower and that's it. I like how you called him Doctor Stranger too. I personally like that name more than Doctor Strange. Like, yeah, it's Doctor Stranger. Doctor Strange place exists in the map. I actually know very little about Doctor Strange. I know he's like the magic guy. I don't know nothing about it, like where he lives or anything. I'm assuming it's like an old-fashioned building in Chinatown maybe or something.
The sand crystal. More Marco memories scattered all over New York. Come on! Can't you just give me the crystal and I'll be on my way? Sorry guys, but I'm not leaving without that sand crystal.
Not gonna spoil what happens, but you go to strangest place in the game as part of an. Oh, okay.
All right, Marco. What's going on in that head of yours?
You don't have much to add to the conversation. Just like say something weird, and there's a chance I might read it. It'll spark an entire conversation.
I tell them to leave us alone, but they don't care. They shoot me with a net, try to hold me down. I was sand before I knew it.
Rat, I see a rat.
I'm so ashamed, but I had no choice. Gotta get back to you.
Marco was conflicted. He didn't want to hurt anyone.
Can't even kill a rat, huh? Wait, how did Peter miss this building going up and you know, like, oh, yeah, just named after my grandma. I mean, my aunt.
I was wondering what this place was.
Oh, he knew about it. Raven was totally not using invisible helicopters in the jungle. Where did he get all that? I wonder if the game will even bother trying to explain. I think Simmons has a fetish where he gets to suck on his wife's butt crack. Okay, not that strange of a conversation.
You made it.
I thought you said this was a startup.
Yeah, I was hoping for something a little less this, but my dad was the one who, you know, he made all the arrangements.
Peter Parker. So, what do you think? It's a far cry from that chop shop that.
How does Peter maintain, like, civility around this guy when he knows he's the one who created that virus that killed his aunt?
This place is really gonna start cooking.
Did you make a shopping mall or a research center?
Dad, Pete hasn't decided he's joining yet.
Oh, really?
But I was gonna give him a tour. Let him.
Mr. Negative hates this guy. Is he not worried about his escape? Yeah, you would. Yeah, good question about that. That was like a big deal in the last game.
Seeing you boys together again. Right then. Have fun.
Get your badge out. Let's go exploring.
Hold on a second,
So the
Chad.
first thing I
Making
want
notes.
to show you is downstairs.
Harry, this place.
Right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked.
How did
He
you?
got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out,
Not to mention
made a
that
few
Norman was
changes.
partially responsible for Otto losing his
diverted
shit.
my salary into
Well, yeah,
research
he was
projects, installed a
majorly
diverse
responsible,
board
and he
to keep
also
us on the
created
right
the
track,
virus that
and
you know
made
ended
sure
up
all
infecting the
research
entire
aligned with
city.
our mission.
Wow, that game is
For the
lucky it
world.
came out in 2018.
Dad's money may have gotten the ball.
Let's realize that.
My job is to put it to work, making the world a better place.
You know, maybe you should have got Peter in on this before you hired all the staff, so he could have maybe had some like say in how it's all run.
Washington, your lab supplies have arrived. Please dial operations.
Is that a spoiler? I don't think so.
First, I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is?
Yeah.
Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on bees, or to be more precise, on bee predators.
Spiders? Is it a spider? Yeah, we study bee killers. Why?
Follow me.
The world can be changed by hornets.
Ready to talk to Dr. Young?
You must be Peter. So nice to meet you. I think you'll like this project.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young. Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation. A full third of the food you eat every day comes from crops pollinated by bees. But worldwide populations are in steep decline, primarily due to a significant predator, the carnivorous bee wolf. So, we developed an innovative way to help the bees.
And by that, you mean a way that will in no way scale and will be far too expensive to ever be deployed.
Whoa, this is cool.
These little drones are essentially bee bodyguards that we're training to detect and attack bee wolves.
AKA bee killer wasps.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. You see those little holographic bee wolves? The better you are at shooting those, the better our drones get at recognizing what to target.
The idea is for the drones to scare the bee wolves away, not hurt them.
Oh, nice!
Pretty sure the issue with like bee colony collapse is due to like pesticides, isn't it?
Yes! Yep! Oh, yeah! Gotta protect the hive.
Yeah, there's various reasons, but I don't think this is gonna solve the issue, lady.
Gotcha!
Yeah, we've created robot bee killers to like shoot lasers at bee
You're done,
wasps.
Peter. A very productive session. We got great data.
Okay, flying home.
Welcome to entomology. Attention.
If those virtual bee wolves you just took out were real, you'd have saved the lives of about 2,500 bees.
Wow. I'd love to help any way I can. I could take a look at juicing the neural network speed.
But how many
Yes,
like
please.
bee wolves would starve? I mean,
Decides to
I'm
join
assuming
us,
bees
we
are
can
their
talk
prey.
some more. Thanks, Dr. Young. I've got so much more to show you, Pete. Let's go.
As far as knowing this hasn't actually swatted one of those, so they know what they're doing. Mile, do you have
Now,
a
up
sec?
ahead is the medical research area. We're doing cutting-edge
Call you in a
proton
bit.
beam work, using protons instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less radiation.
It's all the stuff we talked about. All the stuff we dreamed could make the world a better place.
That's the idea.
Chat, I want to see a version of Peter Parker that instead of being like a scientist, was extremely like religious and is like a highly Christianated Spider-Man. So instead of like, I want to change the world through science, he's like, I want to like convert the world to Christianity. Just for like the opposing opposite. Like he's like
Harry,
the friendly neighborhood
moment,
Spider-Man, he'll
please.
save someone, then like slip them like a
any
church
chance
slip
they
that
can
like,
wait a
hey,
sec?
don't forget to
Be
like, yo,
quick.
go visit your local church next Sunday.
Doc, this is my friend Peter. Dr. Connors.
Or like, he gives you like a
actually
spiel
met.
and like, you know what? Well,
I
here's what you
used to work with
shouldn't
Dr.
do.
Octavius.
Abortion.
You came to the lab once to consult on electrotactile stimuli.
Oh. Yes. It's a shame about Dr. Octavius. His work had so much promise.
Well, his work could still be used.
Any
We just
changes
like
since this
put the guy
morning?
in prison.
Dizziness, aches, pains, anxiety, impulsive thoughts.
Nope. I've never been better.
That's what worries me. Nice to see you again.
It worries you that he's feeling good? It's like something Pure Flix would make. What's Pure Flix?
Dad believes
Is
in
that like
second
Christian
chances.
Netflix?
Hey, listen, I gotta go make a call, but feel free to explore. Come meet me upstairs when you're ready.
Think Peter ever aims his web shooter into his own mouth like you might do with? Oh, he's definitely done that. Like, you know how you'll like just you'll
That was crazy.
put the can of whipped cream up and
It
eat
seems to
straight
be
from the
working for
can by
everyone
shooting the
to have
aerosol
Dr.
into it.
Connors here.
He's done that
Guess
before.
I'll look around.
I wouldn't be surprised if he makes his webs edible too, because he has to be that much of a good boy. They have to be biodegradable, edible, and even taste good when you like put it on a taco.
So much to see here. Where do I even start?
I absolutely hate this game's depiction of how science works. This is
the
just a
original
college
prototype
campus of
from
everyone
Otto's
doing
lab.
science experiments,
Would've
not
been
actually
crime
doing legitimate
scene
work.
Wonder how it ended up here.
Oh, that model ain't exactly good though.
Nice. Seems inspired by some of Otto's work without the hardwiring problems. Wonder if Dr. Connors has used this. Though after that lizard rampage, he may be done testing his work on himself.
Oh, so wait. I don't like how so much stuff has happened off screen with like the lizard now having already been a thing. Was that DLC? I actually never played any of the DLC for the first game. Maybe that's when it happened. Am I a scientist though? No, but I do know that science research is not this glamorous. Where everyone is like a good-looking college student, just like walking around like a fabulous Google compound. This is like 8 to 9 years after Spidey started. So this is like 8 to 9 years after the first Spider-Man game.
Who's going to tell Nico?
Not me. I like my job and plan to keep it.
Wasn't DLC. DLC had Silver Sable and she's super busty. Well, yes. I think it also had Black Cat too, who is also super busty. We're back to the Life is Strange part of the game, by the way. Turns out there's a lot of those kind of moments in this Spider-Man game. I'm feeling like that's what increasingly Sony is doing. Like, we can't just have it all be, you know, the good gameplay. We need moments where you're a regular human who walks around and looks at things. 8 to 9 years it's been that he's been Spider-Man. Not the first. Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, you're right. Hey, what are you doing with these bikes?
We're working on ultra-efficient batteries, charged by bicycles.
These bikes. Can I ride them?
Not right now, but when they're road ready, we'll need people to test them.
Nice. I'll try to come back.
Ultra-efficient batteries charged by bicycles. So wait, can you not charge them in better, more efficient ways? No, we need people to charge the batteries, then we remove them. Chat, how many of you watch the YouTuber Thunderfoot? All the science happening in this place that your friend has created feels like something he would do like a video busting. It's like Norman Osborn busted. Like he says he's creating like a dehumidifier you can get all your water from, but it's actually bullshit. Place in on whatever thing. Thunderfoot sucks. Well, I didn't say he definitely has the personality of a porcupine. But he's actually a scientist and actually knows his shit. Why do you have to ride the bike around the city? Just make it a stationary bike? Yeah, just like a treadmill or something. What if it's raining? I don't want to charge a battery. Wouldn't the bikes need to be connected to cables that charge it? Well, the battery is inside of it, and here's the thing a lot of people don't realize about electricity. It involves spinning. Basically, using a magnet. So you could do that, it's just not a very efficient way of charging a battery. Like, why would I charge a battery in such a method?
Drones?
Yeah, doing a little cross-collaboration between the Energy Lab and the Agricultural Lab. Ultralight drones, using the new battery tech for crop monitoring.
Very cool. Do they collect crop data too?
They will, by the time we're done with them.
That's
Check
awesome.
the fish pond, I will. I have to also state that all the science that one girl did in the Miles Morales game of creating like nano machines that turn into whatever she wants blows whatever they're making here out of the fucking water. And she did all that without a fancy lab.
Beehives show complex group decision-making and group locomotion. Swarming is an annual process in which the colony expands and splits. The Emily May Foundation has discovered that specific changes in the honeycomb's vibrational spectra precede a primary swarm. This research will help beekeepers support healthy swarming without
Imagine the amount of energy that could be created from a single spin class.
And reproduction in our beleaguered bee population.
Bees. Bees.
Yeah. Hey, whenever you're ready, come meet me up here.
I'm on my way.
I'm busy checking out cool science stuff.
Coming to work here every day.
Get this, just get a bike.
It's almost too good to
It'll
be
work
true.
out. Yeah, that too. Let's think it wasn't even an e-bike. It was a bike made for charging up a battery, not using the battery.
Spidey work gets in the way.
That's what makes it such a weird. Like, why would you make this? Who would want to like just what? Believe there's gonna be like a bee villain in this, isn't there? There's spending way too much time on bees. Wait. Global saturation. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Polycarp. Yeah, I think I've seen almost all the science. Wait a minute. Oh, these are the memory crystals I've been finding. I think.
The need for medical organ transplants far outnumbers
Okay, never mind.
available donors. An innovative solution uses 3D printing technology to create custom replacement organs, decreasing the likelihood of transplant rejection and increasing the chances of a successful outcome. Here at the Emily May Foundation, this cutting-edge work is being put to use, saving lives.
Printed organs. That's actually real, some potentially real science people are working on.
Let's see what's going on here. Maybe I can help. Oh yeah, that would take a while. I'm not sure there's time to dig in now, but I'd sure like to come back and work on this later. So many cool things here.
What is it?
What's this? Some kind of radiation treatment, maybe? Wonder if this is what they used for Harry's treatment.
Yeah, stick your head in there then.
Looks like Connors is putting the research he did after he lost his arm to good use. Wonder if he regrets testing that serum on himself. Must be unnerving walking around with dormant lizard DNA in your body.
Not like I didn't know anything about having weird DNA inside. Oh wait, there's something over there as well. I missed the rock.
There's so much to explore. But I shouldn't keep Harry waiting.
The origins of life on Earth remain a mystery. How could organic life forms have arisen from non-biological chemical compounds? Recent discoveries of meteorites containing organic molecules considered the building blocks of life may provide a potent clue.
Okay, we've seen plenty of science. All of the science, in fact. But no, someone said to look at the fountain here as well, didn't they?
Right behind you. Cool fish.
Not just fish, research subjects. Want to feed them?
Yeah?
Japanese koi fish have well-studied pigmentation variation, which is ideal for our research into enhanced reflectivity.
Stacks of intracellular anhydrous guanine crystals.
I knew some of those
Separated
words.
by cytoplasm. We're finding it very useful for eco-friendly roofing materials.
So cool.
Where's the real science that disregards, you know, the environment and just does cool shit? That's where the real science happens, chat. It's like, you know what? I don't care if this is bad for the environment. It's cool. No, it's all gotta be green friendly. Hey, Lucky, what's up? Where's Elon Musk's shrine? Well, we're in this, like, you know, the Emily May Foundation particle accelerator, which is basically like a big mall for science nerds. I love science, especially when it like disregards people and the environment. How you doing though, Lucky? You having a good day? All right, second floor science room. We're not gonna go talk to Harry yet. There might be more science to see. Unethical science for the win. How else do we get such cool things as unleaded gasoline, polycarbonates, asbestos, and other such great things? Plastics everywhere. Hey, plastics, man, can't live without them.
Honestly, this whole operation would come to a complete standstill without me. But instead of saying
Great chore day. About to make a matcha latte. I actually had one of those earlier.
all I ever
Here you go. Pick up groceries. What's on the list for tonight of groceries, anyways? Okay, this is a very. This looks big, but this particle accelerator would be tiny in comparison to the one, like, say, over there in CERN. I don't know if they're going to be doing any good science with it. Like, where are the rivers catching on fire? Well, that's just pollution. I'm talking about actual real science, which is, let's not go up there yet. Only mediocre science happening. I mean, to a degree, yeah, nothing we've seen here is that impressive, or, as much as it's being built up. Just picked up an ounce earlier last week and barely put a dent in it. An ounce. I'm assuming this is an ounce of, like, something smokable. Where's the arc reactor? This Spider-Man don't work for, Tony. I almost said Tony Hawk. Tony Stark. Tony Hawk and Tony Stark, two very different people, chat. Though I do think Tony Hawk could make a really good Iron Man. Hey, Gels, thank you for the 20 months, man. Much appreciated. How old is Tony Hawk now? He's in his 50s. He's like a straight up Gen Xer. Like, almost like the poster child for the Gen Xers. He's still doing skateboarding, though.
A particle accelerator?
We use it to send proton beams to that treatment room downstairs. It's being repaired right now, but we'll have it back up in no time.
Incredible. Where are we heading now?
Up to the top floor.
Your energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great.
I'm sure I'll remain feeling great.
And think back. Even before high school. To middle school.
Okay.
Now, do you know the...
Hang on.
You're a popular guy.
Sorry, it's just my tutoring job. You were saying?
You know the stuff everyone studies in middle school with Gregor Mendel and the pea plants?
Yeah, I think so. About genetics and plant hybridization?
Yeah, I studied that in middle school.
So, Dr. Foster up ahead, he's won every top prize in the field for his work with plant genetics.
Wow.
Hey, when you were walking around, did you have a chance to feed the fish?
Yes, that was so great. Interesting research project. And lowers the old cortisol levels, too.
Right?
Is Mary Jane and Peter dating? Yes. No way you make enough to live in New York City on a tutoring salary. I mean, he's barely even doing that. The tutoring thing is a lie. He's actually unemployed. He's here hopefully going to take this job that his best friend is offering.
This way, dude.
But then again, he lives in Queens, right? So maybe it's cheaper out there.
I see what you're saying.
Not like he's trying to live in Manhattan.
If you look at it that way.
Got it.
But then again, he does have a $5,000 mortgage to pay off.
Dr. Foster.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Ah, Peter, I presume. Harry talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
Dr. Foster is working on agricultural efficiency.
With the population growing and the climate changing unpredictably, we need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would. Genetic recombination can customize crops to best meet these new challenges, be it extreme weather or an increase in pests. Would you like to see this testbed?
Okay.
The idea is to tweak a plant's genes to maximize optimal qualities. For instance, a plant that can thrive in drought conditions. In our simulation, the goal is to maximize growth. Why don't you practice on this?
This is just Monsanto, dude. I already know about plant agriculture. This has been doing it for years. Ain't nothing new.
That'll be a plant that can feed the world.
Interesting.
Truly.
Let's see.
I just did recombining genetics, chat. It's that simple. Can this man do something about the cockroach problem? There actually is genetic ways of dealing with like insect issues. Like one of the things they're trying to do with mosquitoes is have a mosquito that will basically be like a Chad mosquito that'll just go around fucking a lot, but it can't get any the female mosquitoes pregnant, so they don't lay like eggs and like have more mosquitoes. We are actually, as a science project, and looking into like genociding mosquitoes by making such irresistible Giga Chad male mosquitoes that they just do all the mating, but they're shooting blanks. That's what science is doing. Chad mosquitoes? How else am I supposed to describe this so people will get it without being really technical? Alright, let's see. I'm not sure what I did. Blank studs. That is the plan to like eliminate mosquito
One
pests.
step closer to feeding the world.
Nice work. Listen, I know you're not officially on, but could you look at one more gene for me?
Sure, I'll
Curious to get
figure out your
take on
science
it.
for you.
It's a crop specifically adapted to urban gardens.
Of course.
I mean, this is clearly like saving the world what we're currently doing.
Okay, if I combine these traits.
Okay. Obviously that one can't go there. Wow, this puzzle kind of blows, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish, but you know what? They want me to accomplish it. Match the line. Yeah, I know that much, but it just isn't fun. Is the best way of describing it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have one that matches up 3 on the side there. Nope, that's wrong too. Skip puzzle is still in the game, yeah, I know, but I have pride, you know. got my pride, chat. Yeah, I think this one needs to be over here. Or actually... No, I don't. Shit. I don't think that ain't gonna work either. What's your pride, Edward? My pride. Look, I can't be seen like not solving a Babby puzzle on stream, chat. Can't do it. Let's see. What do we want? Man, science is hard, chat. Chat wanted to see Dart do some science. I mean, yeah, don't you want to see your favorite streamer, like, solve world hunger? Come now. I think I've got it. There you go.
Beautiful work, Peter.
So I get my name on the patent, right?
Using this technology,
I want some of that Monsanto
we're on
money.
track to end world hunger by 2035.
Wow. I know a rooftop you could use for a real-world test if you're interested.
Oh, very much so. Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
God, you know, this guy knows rooftops you can
So now
use.
where?
We were
Last
waiting for
stop.
you to show up.
Might be my favorite.
It's not like we have access to fucking greenhouses.
But not tasteless. Impressive.
Where you would
not
normally
show
do
off.
that kind of like closed
Your
research.
office. Or is it our office? Harry. Now remember, the things you've seen today are just
This I don't think this place has a money issue. They can find a
Don't
place to
decide
like
just
grow
yet,
a tree.
Not until you've seen this last thing.
Okay.
Come on, where's your badge? You'll need it to get in.
Where did I put it?
Don't tell me you lost it.
Nope, false alarm. Right here.
This reminded me somewhat of like one of the museums I was at in New York, chat.
Go ahead. Swipe.
Still taking out an extra insurance policy in case of supervillain attack.
Wow.
Who's been eating pizza in my office? Did I get to see dinosaurs? I did go to like the Museum of Natural History, which did have a dinosaur section.
Man.
Couldn't find the T-Rex though, and so we thought maybe they moved it. Did see a big brontosaurus though.
This is all so amazing. It's perfect, really. It's just... Things are really hectic right now.
When I was in treatment, all I could think about was, what would I do if I survived? And I kept hearing my mom's voice, telling me that our planet is in trouble, and it's my responsibility to save it. If you join me, there's so much more that we can do. I mean, we both know you're the smarter one. Come on. Let's make my
Minus
mom
the
and me
impressive
proud.
cock. Sorry, I gotta include that line in every video game character now, chat.
It's amazing. But There's one thing. Can I move my desk over there? I like to face the wall when I work. Oh.
What's up, Infected? How you doing? Well, Slaunt, you remembered your catchphrase.
I'm gonna need a little time to transition out of my tutoring job.
Of course.
Is this a proposal? A promposal? You know what? He does seem to have a bit of a crush on him.
But Coney Island later.
Mary Jane is ugly?
You bet.
We had the big conversation on this earlier tonight, and I have to keep bringing up the point. If the game's Mary Jane is ugly, then I want to see all the Instagram models feeding you grapes, because you have some very high standards. Like, just because she doesn't have her nips on display through her shirt like Kirsten Dunst doesn't mean she's not hot.
Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you. Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out.
Nope.
I've sent you the location.
I'm only interested in, like, finding those chocolate nuggets from the Sandman guy.
Hey, sorry I didn't get back to you before, but I just got a new job.
For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend.
But how do you plan to keep it if you have to leave in the middle of everything?
I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion?
You need to check out Mary Jane in the first episode and ask yourself why she became ugly in the second episode. You mean the first game and the second game? Well, one, she's not ugly in the second game, and years have passed since the first game. I bet you're not as good looking as you were a few years ago.
Alright.
Sorry, but I used that burn on someone else earlier, but now I have to use it again because of the same exact discussion. Thought you turn up subs for Sin's video? I normally do, but these are really tiny subs, so it's like whatever. They're not going to distract. They'll be easy to cover up. Years haven't passed. I think it's only been 1 year at the most. I think it was like 1 year back in Miles Morales, and now it's like another. Maybe she's highly stressed. I don't know. Look, Chad, it ain't that big of a deal. She's still attractive. Just because she ain't like the same like cosplayer hot you're used to. Doesn't really matter that much. Used to get compared to Kirsten Dunst, Mary Jane a ton back in the day.
Hey,
Friend of mine goes, Charms, bottom half of your face is just as cute as the top half. Literally makes you better looking than Kirsten Dunst. And I was like, that is a pretty suave, you know, little compliment.
Could you cancel that? I promise I'll donate it all myself as soon as I'm finished with everything.
I'll call him right now. But don't push yourself too hard, Parker. I'm serious.
Hey, you know I'd much rather be curled up next to you with the latest physics journal right now.
God, that's hottest thing anyone's ever said.
Sometimes you're just
God, I just want to like,
romantic.
want to read like partial equations next to you, babe.
Huh. Thought the police would have impounded all this by now.
Alright, so what are we doing? We are headed to the bridge for bad guys on the block.
Not.
Sure. Also, thank you for the bits. Little Tokyo Plant Science. Yeah, we have... I guess we can check that one out. It's right next to us.
Hope Dr. Foster doesn't mind if Spider-Man helps Peter out.
Peter, excited to have you on board. We've partnered with your friends at Feast to feed the community, starting by improving our gardens. To help, please collect some samples of nearby plants and put our gene splicer to use.
Okay, one cactus combined with one tomato coming up.
Genes, feed the people. I think I can improve on this.
Hydro Man was a creeper chasing after Mary Jane in the 90s. Alright, collect specimens.
There has to be a healthy looking plant around here somewhere.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's not how a plant grows on the side of a building, but alright.
This one's technically a weed, but the hardiness could be helpful.
Sadly, still remember that. What, the Hydro Man Creeper thing?
These are clearly more efficient with water. I can use that.
What happened? Something about one of Spider-Man's villains being a creeper for Mary Jane or something.
Lots of fruit. That's perfect. Okay, got some great samples. Time to bring them together.
Oh god, this again. I
Source.
can't escape it.
Profit shouldn't be
Happy
part of the
Saturday.
equation when it comes
Hope
to
all is
making
well.
food
Hey,
accessible.
210. How you doing? Alright, they've already put one in place for me.
Let's see.
Oh, that ain't gonna work.
Can't wait to see this grow. If this works, these plants will be growing faster and bearing more fruit than ever. Just imagine what Feast could do with all of that.
You know, a lot of people don't like GMO grow crops, Peter. Congratulations, you made a weed.
Need some great new hybrid seeds for them.
Feed me Seymour. You know, that would actually make a decent Spider-Man villain.
Let's optimize their water.
Actually, no, think of it. I used to love that movie as a kid, like Little Shop of Horrors. That was like one of my favorite movies to watch whenever I would stumble upon it on like cable. I don't know why. I just was like, I love this movie, even though it's like a creepy movie. Like all the stuff it deals with. There's like literally a scene where like he chops someone up and like feeds it to the plant. The dentist. I still remember the dentist song actually. You'll be a dentist.
Yikes, gotta patch this up. Some webs should do the trick. Seems to be multiple leaks lowering the water pressure. If I don't find them all, the system won't work.
Ooh.
Just a few more to patch up. Would be counterproductive if I drowned all the plants. Gotta take care of those boxes to get to that leak.
I'm guessing they still do like Little Shop of Horrors as like a stage play, but surprised no one's tried to remake the movie though.
May used to have a green thumb with her tomato plants. Maybe I have green webs?
Oh, the water. Prep the feast garden. Yeah, we got rats in our garden, by the way. These webs are temporary, aren't they? Yes. Which means the leaks will start again soon without anyone coming up here to fix all this. Still got a water leak somewhere. Oh.
I think this should do it. Dr. Foster will be pleased. He doesn't need to know Spider-Man helped out. I wonder what other field projects the EMF is working on.
You want to see a stage play of The Shining? Honestly, that would be really good. Even better, since I've now experienced like immersive like theater, you could really do like a killer of The Shining in immersive theater. Of course, you'd probably have to get the rights from Stephen King, but he apparently like sells the rights to his books for movies for like $1. So you probably could. So we also got like we can do a bee. We can go kill bees. I want to kill. We gotta go kill bees, or like save bees. I mean, Even do it in Aspen likely. Yeah, I mean, immersive theater requires like a building usually to work in, so you like find a theater somewhere. Or let me find like an old hotel somewhere and like, you know, modify it. Speakeasy Society, we devise the pieces around the places, not the other way around. Yeah, I think it's the best approach, actually, yeah. Shit, I went the wrong way.
Don't see any bad guys. Maybe Miles and Genki had it wrong?
Stephen King sells the rights to his lesser-known stories as student filmmakers? Oh, okay. Thanks for correcting me.
We were sure it was there. Sorry about the
Still, if someone with the money, they could probably put that together.
Littering? Come on, man. Huh? Okay. What in the...
Wait, did people forget there was like an entire like chunk of land here? Web strike the enemy.
Arachnid, come on! Now have your boss let the main get this kind of tech! A true hunter knows camouflage. You could have just said I don't know! Seriously though, where'd your boss take Lee and Gargan?
You criminals? Not far. They're enjoying their freedom.
That's not ominous at all.
Oh, I see what you're gonna do. Oh, oh, oh. Oof, ooh, ooh, Spider-Man, you ain't looking too good. I just realized I was a pincushion.
What in the... Arachnid, come on! Now have your boss let the main get this kind of tech! A true... You could have just said I don't know!
Check your body!
Seriously though,
Matcha Latte's fucking own. I know, don't they? Ow, fuck. I need to stop fucking around.
Let's switch things up.
Martin negative Lee is free. Yeah, they broke him out along with Scorpion. They're nice and easy to whip together, and I feel like it's good for your skin. Green matcha is like well known for like being really good
What
for
do
you.
we have here?
Green tea in general is, but matcha has like more like the good stuff than like regular green tea.
Maybe it'll lead me to some answers. Okay, Birdie. Take me to your nest. Gonna miss these chases when I'm an Emily May. The adrenaline, going through the city like it's an obstacle course, never gets old. Getting to do real science, though. And actual money. Oh my god, I finally did it. I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. You can daydream about those fat science stacks later. Time to chase.
I mean, we all know that's not happening, and he should know it too. He knows as soon as he sees a crime happen, he's gonna like leave it to go chase down criminals.
Is that a railgun that actually works?
You know what? Spider-Man should be suing Fortnite for including him in that video game, but not paying him anything. That's how he can make all the money he needs. Like, you didn't like pay to use my identity.
Up, up, and you won't get away. No, 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 no! Nice cloaking tech. Mind if I take a look under the hood? I'll take that as a no.
Need to reveal his identity? I mean, true.
That's 2 cloaks now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies. I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
You are not worthy of his attention.
But Scorpion is? Okay. You know, I've got nothing against Dartigan. I'm just saying I've kicked his butt a few times. And yet you always held back. By not killing him? Yeah, killing really isn't my thing.
Yeah, what do you think I am, the Punisher?
Now, where's your boss?
How would slapping tech like that sit? I was about to ask that question. They treated that like robotic drone bird like it was a bottle rocket that you like cut the back end of it off and all the pressure shoots it forward.
Another robot.
It doesn't really make any sense when you think about it. Like they hit the back of the drone, cut off like its back legs, and it just shot out at it. Hey, Base, what's up? You're so tired. What have you been doing?
Okay, let's see. Sorry, Birdie. This is just as awkward for me as it is for you. There should be a... Yep.
Yes, right there, the hologram emitter part. That's in every drone. That shows you exactly where it came from.
Oh, come on, Birdie, let go. Come on. I'm not buying a ticket for this ride.
You've been studying the Jet Shot Mark III. Why? Only Jet can do it.
Where are we going now?
I swear, I know this makes sense to have Spider-Man do it, but this feels more like a Batman, you know, traversal thing. Went out earlier. Oh. To a pumpkin patch in town with my niece and my brother. Went on a hayride. Aw.
Yeah, it's an old food market. Owner died last year. Building sold a few weeks ago.
Well, it sounds like you had a good time.
This buyer. There's some shell company that's been acquiring property all over the city. Like, whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but the trail dried up.
These look like rejected Mortal Kombat characters.
Vanished.
Go make yourselves useful.
Our departure is imminent.
Who are these people?
I'm gonna find out.
Good luck.
That Darius, and the other one's that girl that had like shotguns on her arm. Max's, Jax's daughter.
Their blinds are all set up and communications have been linked. We're ready.
What a city to hunt in.
Attacking enemies with danger icons will alert your binding. Lure enemies by shooting. I know.
Heard something.
That's one.
I feel like she could still. She wasn't knocked out from that. I can still talk.
That was fast. You find something?
Two things. This armed group calls themselves Hunters. And they've got a lot of accents.
Yeah, she could totally scream for help.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now. Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of work, I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic.
I did. I didn't even ask how much the job pays either. I'm really stupid.
Current work.
Totally. Talk soon.
Yeah, he doesn't even know how much that job pays. He might have accepted a really bad job. I mean, he was desperate, but you always ask what the salary is. The yeah, maybe they're non-profit, yeah. A Hollister worker friend would know all about good salaries. I mean, I know he's your friend, but sometimes friends will still fuck you over.
Connection's good. Generators are green. This base is set.
You'll sleep it off.
Kick. Oh, can't make him like rock back and forth. I feel like there's plenty of people would sub to Spider-Man's OnlyFans, but what can he show on it though? How would you even know it's the real one if he didn't display his powers?
That's a lot of gear. It's like they're prepping for war.
Spider-Man feet pics, yeah. Barefoot walking up a skyscraper. Subscribe to my tier 2. Yeah, the beasts.
Craven. That's their leader?
Why did he recruit you? Alaska. I tracked poachers from...
Shit. Fuck that up. Feel like that should be a thing. A guy with an OnlyFans pretending to be Spider-Man. Has there been a is it with how, like, you know, Marvel is so in touch with, like, you know, current culture? Have they introduced the idea of like a superhero running an OnlyFans? Because I know they have other social media accounts. Like, I've definitely seen like superheroes running like their Instagrams and everything else. Why not have one? It's like, you know what? I'm the first superhero who's, you know, starting an OnlyFans page. Maybe they don't think that's, you know, brave enough yet. Give it time, though. Little I know about current comics, they like doing weird shit that no one else likes. Has no time for your petty NPC world building conversations. I know, right? I gotta like punch people. Something about Alaska.
Surveillance video from the blind I was just at. Looks like they've got others. All around the city. I'll send this to Genki. But he could help pinpoint these.
When you did the Disney Plus commercial, they had to look up all my social media before I stepped on set to approve me. Yeah,
why?
I'm not surprised about that, actually. Though I feel like there's ways around that. Like, there's plenty of, like, OnlyFans pages that actually never show their face. And use a fake name.
Yes, it's loaded, so I'll join you soon. Just make sure the beasts have the right scent. I want them hungry.
Almost started an OnlyFans once, but I was too drunk to figure out how to work the app. What would you have been posting, though? Hmm.
You hungry too? Easy now.
But seriously, are you hungry? You hungry? You want a sandwich? You're gonna be there for a while. I've got some cookies. Why did you ask that, Peter? Are you hungry?
Aw, for me? You shouldn't have. Oh, sturdy and flexible.
It's almost like it's a rope thing.
I wonder.
Seriously, you've never thought of the idea of a grappling hook before. Actually, why would you? You're Spider-Man.
Time to take my shiny new toy for a test drive.
All right. Press the fire the web line.
Blind secured. Cloaking fields operational. Good.
He just made that instantly, by the way. 3D printed it, I think.
Russians. Still missing some shipments. I'll have to
Probably
put that
feet
yard
pics,
master
maybe.
in.
See if people are into calloused factory worker feet. There's someone who's into everything, my man.
What's this?
These guys are better equipped than most armies. This Craven guy must be rich.
I should know. I have very nice feet, and I've always resisted the siren call to use them to make money. That's the way it came, right? Yeah. Use the web line to create your own takedown opportunities.
I've seen Walker hunt a lad from the brink of death with what he carries in his pouches. He doesn't restrict himself with the straight jacket of modern medicine.
Okay. Okay.
What do you mean?
No man can escape.
That's what focus gives you. He knows nothing but the hunt. Perhaps if you focus more on yourself instead of others, you'd be as strong too.
Perhaps.
Nighty-night.
You never told me who you'd bet on outside Volgograd.
Name does not deserve to be spoken.
These are supposed to be like expert hunters, by the way. Shit.
And he had lived there all his life.
Well, okay, maybe you know what? I guess they did see me. Maybe they're better than I thought. Don't look up. Oh, terrifying dragon. He says he snaps the villain's spine by improperly suspending him. Yeah, superheroes always inadvertently kill a lot of people, but that never gets reported. You can't punch that many people and not have someone die of it.
Over there.
Yeah, go check it out. Something there, buddy. Definitely.
Oi! You alright? I've got a body! Need backup!
Can't report a hero? Hey, that works. That's the whole reason for the secret identity. To make sure they can't be arrested.
Stand by.
Area clear? No response. Can someone get a visual?
I am onto him.
Heroes don't need plans. Well, we've seen what happens when they don't.
What's wrong with you?
Got your back. Another one! This will not happen to me! Spider-Man's up top! Look out above!
Oof. Threw him right into the barrel.
Where to next?
Somebody once told me, you know, that song just ain't the same ever since the lead singer died. Now it's a sad song. It used to be just all about fun energy, but now it's, you know, the world really did roll in.
Looks like this is the only way.
What?
What is in that stuff?
Well, it can't be that bad if it didn't kill you. I don't know why I'm searching the environment. There's nothing to really pick up. It'd be glowing if it were. The years start coming, they don't stop coming. But were you bit to the rules, hit the ground running? I don't know anyone who doesn't know the lines of that song. That's very bizarre. Like, I don't care who you are. Everyone knows it for some reason.
A research lab?
Mac Gorgon, Scorpion, 6'3", 220 pounds. Cybernetic fuse armor, venomous stinger, enhanced strength, speed, endurance, and agility, increased aggression, unstableness. Mr. Negative, 5'11". Generate and control highly destructive energy, able to transfer reduced power to others. Limited mind control ability, increased strength and speed. Chemical compounds, comparative renowned biological agents, natural toxins, chemical agents, interdimensional origin, negative dimension wormhole. Venom toxicity testing. Thermogravimetric analysis, differential scanning, electrical power analysis, high current test. Okay.
Craven's studying Lee's blood. Maybe he's trying to figure out where his powers came from. Or how to get them for himself. Aunt May was so proud of her work at Feast. Lee broke bad in a big way. I just hope that doesn't mean everything he ever touched was corrupted. An inner demon mask. Lee's old superpowered gang. Craven better not be trying for the same with his hunters.
Smells like teen spirit of its time. You know, another musician who's already left is too early.
Hallucinogens. Probably the worst part of Scorpion's poison.
I mean, you say that,
Craven's
but
adding this to his arsenal. Ugh.
I mean, wait, does Scorpion's body naturally produce this toxic stuff? Because I thought he just had like a robot suit grafted onto him.
That's the Tiara Apetai. One of the rarest flowers in the world. Its extract has some pretty powerful medicinal properties. I tried to get some years ago to counteract Scorpion's poison, but couldn't afford the flights to Raiatea? Guess Craven could.
I mean, if I had Kurt Cobain's problems, I'd practically off myself. I think his problems were primarily his wife, weren't they? That was a suit he uses? Yeah, I guess his body naturally produces, like, hallucinogens.
Were they testing their weapons on that armor? And not a single scratch? Almost an exact replica. Must have been probing it for weaknesses. Can never be too careful with Scorpion. Wait a sec.
Heroin, his wife, and mental health? Well, yeah, but a lot of it probably stemmed from one source. He was bipolar and hated himself or selling out. Oh yeah, I remember reading about that once. But you can never really be too sure what is the truth and what is like fan theory.
Craven. Seems like he's the boss of these guys. And he's here on some kind of hunt.
Craven the
They hunt supervillains? I think they want the main guy wants to fight tougher
Whatever
opponents.
It definitely involves Scorpion and Lee. Mind looking into this Craven guy in the meantime and letting Miles know what's up?
Already on it. Stay safe.
I was worried Lee wouldn't have any spirit left in him after being locked away for so long. But man, he's like a coiled viper.
It's all in his file. Dartigan was a born hunter. Lee, he was molded into one after all that madness with his parents. Vengeance gives us purpose, like few things do.
When was the last time you really cut loose? 2 years ago?
Around then, when the spider caught you.
Man like that? He must be aching to unload on someone.
He will have his chance.
No one heard that? Can I just say that I feel like MJ is portrayed so much better in this game than she was in the previous one? I don't really remember much of what you did with MJ other than like had some really slow-paced stealth missions with her. But I haven't really got to a big section with her yet. She's mainly being sort of a background character so far.
There was a man-eater who'd killed close to 100 workers. Craven was young, in his prime, and he tracked the lion easily. It took a few hours.
Damn.
When he finally got close enough to draw his blade, the lion was stronger, faster.
Shit. Oh well. Was that guy flying? What the fuck? Why was he already up in the air? Maybe I did that to him, I don't know. Oh, they can stick to walls too, okay. Whoop. Well, the poison took care of a lot of them for me. You just killed your friend. You literally shot him with a missile.
I could really use some answers instead of questions right now.
Good fight, right, chat? Good fight.
That looks promising. All right, Craven. What are you looking for? Wait. I get bringing Scorpion and Lee on a hunt, but Black Cat's a thief. I don't... Never gonna win best in show with that attitude.
Is anything Spider-Man ever says actually funny?
Nice doggy, kitty, robot.
I think what's ruined Spider-Man, and Spider-Man being the quippy guy that he is that every single Marvel character now is like Spider-Man with the quips. Like they've all copied what used to be his own unique shtick.
They're no joke. Heal, roll over, play dead.
Like that used to be like Spider-Man's thing. Everyone else who had like their own unique character trait. Spider-Man was the one who quips all the time. But not everyone does that. So when you hear Spider-Man do it, it's like he's supposed to, but everyone else does it, so it just feels like more of that shit. Am I fighting Blade Wolf from... Oh, you're right. Oh shit, I'm dying is what I'm doing. Remember James Bond would make the shit pun whenever he got a good kill? Make the shit pun?
Those teeth are no joke. Heal, roll over, play dead. Finally! I was wondering when animal control would show up. Actually, now that you're here, question. What's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help.
You won't live long enough to help anyone.
Wanna bet? Listen, this would go a lot easier for everyone if someone just filled me in.
Craven hunts what man fears most. That's all you need to know.
Oh, so he's hunting failure? Intimacy? Clowns! It's clowns, isn't it? Good riddance, I say.
I'm gonna mess up my suit.
You protecting? Scorpion, Martin Lee, Black Cat. This Craven guy's putting together quite the team.
Shouldn't that make him high?
Have a nice trip. Is this the best you can do? They said you were a killer. Imagine my disappointment.
Did he kill him?
He's not teaming up with supervillains for some hunt. They're his prey. Felicia.
No one ever thought of breaking off the poison tip of Scorpion's tail before, huh? Idiot. Tell Craven to hunt the Avengers? No, someone has to give him that idea first. Kid still can't figure out how to send this thing. Dude, you've got one line in since the start of the game.
Where are you?
I was just looking at porn.
My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
Ma, no one says surfing the web anymore.
Can you just please get dressed?
Okay. See, you got your good lipstick on. You must really like this guy, huh?
Miles?
I'm sorry.
I think your date is Craven here. It better be.
I love you.
Like at this point, who else would it be? Wait, how did she not hear about this until now? Oh, my husband's killer is free. I'm not gonna be concerned with that at all. No swing. You must fall flat. Unless you didn't know, she's just trying not to focus on it. I think it's like legitimate to focus on your husband's killer being broken out of prison.
Craven. And he killed Scorpion. And he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Don't know. But this list is extensive. These must be the people Marco warned us about. They were hunting Sandman.
No way.
Felicia's on their list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and
I need some spider therapy.
we're going to find Lee, Miles. I promise.
How long has she been a widow now? It's been at least over a year. Probably more like 2 or so.
Got some time until MJ calls. What's going on in the neighborhood?
Alright, so wait for phone call. Until then, do side quests, huh? Motor pool blind. Got a boring criminal thing. Could do Central Park Energy. Actually isn't much to do. 25 bits. So Craven and his hunters were hunting Marco before they showed up in force in New York? Apparently so. I'm assuming that's... why did they just have a giant sand pit in their place? So I'm assuming that's where they hunted him the first time and maybe they drove him nuts. Jump off of Avengers Tower now? Okay, I'm sure there's a voice line for it that you're just like dying to hear him say. It's like, I want to hear the line, Dartigan. It's so good. Do you want to hear how quippy Spider-Man can be?
Maybe I should try to find some hunter hideouts.
Andrew Garfield was your favorite Spider-Man? A lot of people seem to like, warm up to him after the Spider, the Spider-Man Homecoming movie or whatever, where they all were in it again. All right, let's join the Avengers.
What's up, Danicasters? I've seen the questions about that new Emily May Foundation. Who are they? What do they do? Well, big picture.
Hey, the Avengers Tower looks like a regular office building when you look through the windows.
I know, but the man in charge, Harry Osborn, has got a decent rep. At the very least, he hired my favorite bee scientist, aka apiologist, Dr. M. Young. They're the foremost experts.
Like, there is
on
no
colony
superheroing going on this Avengers Tower. This is like a law firm.
if you happen to follow them on the socials. So, young Osborn, your foundation has a lot of work to do repairing your father's legacy. But, so far, you're off to a good start. Don't forget to pay your rent on the 1st, or, withhold your checks and protest. Whatever, to you. Later.
You need a lot of lawyers. That makes a good point. They probably do need a lot. All right. There's a chest.
Wonder if the person who stole this knew it
What's
was
that kid's name? The one we just had a podcast of?
Hey, Miles,
Dana or something.
I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a few of Black Cat's safe houses.
Head into the first one now.
Thanks for offering to do this. Pete can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
Okay, we now know why Peter really doesn't want to go to like Felicia's
Sounds like you're
place.
as good at work-life balance as I
Like, I don't want to piss off my girlfriend.
To finish my hunter
Good. Could you go do it for me?
Might save my job. But you guys, with what happened to Scorpion and Lee in the wind,
I can't focus while he's out there, MJ.
don't let it eat you up. Might be best to just focus on the task at hand.
That's not all. When I faced Lee, I got some new powers. They're blue and weird.
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but could it be from stress?
Stress powers. Yes, you get superpowers from stress, Mary Jane.
But you're not alone. Even Pete and I, we're still figuring it all out. One thing at a time, right? We'll find him.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
And Miles, be careful with Felicia. You can't trust her, no matter what she says. Warn her about the hunt.
Yeah, I jumped off Avengers Tower. Wasn't that big of a deal.
Let you know when I get there.
Let's say there was... Where are we headed? Over here? Okay. I do want to take on one of these first before I do that. She also rides a motorcycle, okay? She's a leading lady with agency. Well, she is one of those, like, female characters that's still allowed to be sexy, too, apparently. According to some people. Wait until she crosses her arms. Becoming a, bit of a thing, isn't it? So you know she's strong. Look, how else are you supposed to display strength but crossed arms? What's your FF16 vid? Why are there no captions? Because I didn't have time to add them. I literally had to like leave the next day to New York and like Boston and shit. And I just haven't had time to like put them in since, and I had to start work on my next video project. I will get them eventually. So, but unless you're like hard of hearing, the captions aren't really a big issue. But I can upload them into YouTube system, and that's how I'm gonna put them in. I just did not have time to like add them. For a video that long, that's a couple days worth of like putting captions in probably. It's not gonna be an easy time process. I was in Boston, Salem, and New York. It's like a very busy week.
Hey, Spider-Man! Someone tell me where your base is! Looks like Pete was right. This is definitely a hunter blind. Maybe I can find out if there's a base nearby.
That's a lot of people. I think this is where I had my first death in the game. Well, I've died a few more times than you then.
You look tired.
Aha! I'm getting closer.
Oh, I gotcha. More hunters on this rooftop than I thought.
Let's be careful this time, chat. The guys with the machine guns are the ones that are really screwing me up.
Think you're being clever? Track the web.
Bad day to be a bad guy.
Good.
We will fight the spider together.
You mean machine crossbows? Oh, I know, but come on, give me a break. I'm not even sure how that would work. Holy shit, the NPC look up when looking for Spider-Man? Yeah, I'm glad I grabbed him before he did anything. I'm glad I know they can do that too. Yeah, I only have so many like these web lines. Okay, I see.
I'm on you. What's the matter with you?
Thought you could fire as many web lines you needed. It seems like it wasn't letting me fire web lines there.
Look alive.
Or maybe you can. Okay.
Someone is taking us out. More of these men.
I guess I just wasn't aiming at a place I could put one. Hmm.
I'm on you.
Okay, this is looking pretty good. Otherwise, Dart would have been spotted by now. They sometimes look up if you give them reason to, I think. Screw stealth, it's Raiden time. I'm still... or I guess you meant Raiden. But it'd be nice if we got another Metal Gear Rising game. Alright. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do, like, stealth these two groups of two that are staying together. It's at best that person that can probably get... I like that they let you do the little zip lines now. That's a nice addition to it. Alright, oh crap. Trip mine gadget, they took that out. It was pretty good.
What's the matter with you? Do not toy with me. It won't last long here.
Lights fading.
Alright. These two I can just beat up. Lucky bastard. Oh crap.
Did one of you call reinforcements? Cause not cool.
I didn't know this was going to happen. Alright, come on up. Oh, hello.
What were they guarding?
That was a lot more work than I thought it was going to be for what this was a sole side mission.
Come here, Birdie. Tell me a story. A map of a base. Any chance you can show me what's waiting for me there? If I disable that relay, they won't be able to call for backup. Nice. So you've been to 2 other blinds around Harlem, huh? Better scope out the other blinds. Maybe they'll lead me to a base.
I don't really want to do that right now. Those take a little while. I want to do the quest. I want to do the quest chat. The base was kind of pain in the ass. Yeah, I'll do it eventually though. But right now I want to do a story quest. We're going there. I will say this in as praise for Spider-Man. I don't mind traveling to my objectives instead of fast traveling because they actually make it fun. That is actually the best strength I can give for an open world. The best praise I can actually give for an open world game is when you make traversal fun enough that I don't really want to use fast travel. Shout out to Infamous. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure like they took a lot of inspiration from Infamous as well, and also Batman Arkham. Didn't mind fast travel being locked because swinging and flying. It also doesn't really take that long either. But it's, even though it's a big city, it's still pretty quick. So it's not an issue. But then again, that was a problem they solved all the way back in the original Spider-Man, 2, back on the PlayStation 2. Where they basically just gave you, since that was made like by former Tony Hawk developers, actually, I believe, who put all the trick stuff into it, the swinging. When did Spider-Man pick up flying squirrel abilities in this game? Or at least video game-wise in this game. Maybe he just saw Batman Arkham Knight and like, oh yeah, I can glide too. Shit, I went backwards. So I'm wondering if the Wolverine game the same developer is making is going to be open world.
What do we got?
Place looks like it was ransacked.
Or if that's going to... I mean, everyone seems like they're assuming the Wolverine game is going to be open world, but Wolverine wouldn't have as good as traversal as, like, say, Spider-Man. Yeah, the chair. Oh, the thing behind the chair.
Any sign of her?
Found some scratch marks with traces of metal. I'll run it to see if it matches her claws.
How much money is Black Cat making if she can afford, like, the penthouse? Maybe crime is a good idea, considering Spider-Man's issues.
Those marks will analyze themselves. Just have to isolate the molecular components of the metal filings I found. Okay.
Destroy the corrupted atoms. Avoid destroying essential atoms. Corrupted atoms, chat.
Try that again.
You destroyed an essential atom. The molecule's structure is now unstable.
That's not right.
I don't think this is actual science.
Try that again. That's not right.
Okay, I see.
Done. Titanium. What else? Let's see.
Deleting neutral atoms can be the safest way to delete nearby corrupted atoms.
Got it.
You are meant to get rid of the middle ones, and as they remove ones, yeah, I noticed how it works.
Good. Who says science isn't fun? Okay. again. Nice. Tungsten. A match. Did it. It's her.
You know, Batman does this way easier with his Cal. You're on his level.
She must have been hustling.
You're the Black Cat mission? Yup.
She was grabbing something from that box on the wall. Looks like an emergency stash box, but it's empty. Hunters. That should be enough to reconstruct the scene. They attacked, but she's on the run.
They're already onto her. This is exactly why the city needs to be warned about the hunters. She could have... Keep me posted.
Whoa!
Oof.
That's gotta be her.
It's another day in New York where terrorist activities are always happening.
Warning to a rescue mission pretty quick. I just hope I'm not too late.
Used to love Black Cat, but not anymore.
Everything we've seen from these
Batman
hunters
asked
has me
Alfred or
kinda
Oracle to do that for him, but his Cal is actually,
Boyfriend's ex?
you know, does all the same, like, you know, scanning of molecules and stuff, but it's once again, I have to point out how ridiculous it is that spider people are broke when they have access to technology that's like, I wear a face mask that can do chemical analysis. You ever think of, like, patenting that and, like, selling it? Peter? Whichever one of these two invented it. It doesn't even have to give away your identity. It's like, oh, I created a very efficient, you know, cheap, you know, chemical analysis device. Does it on the fly. New York cityscape is pretty nice in this game. It's not the actual New York cityscape, because there's some buildings they can't add because of, like, copyright. Like, yeah, I've only been in New York once, but I know a lot of famous, you know, some of the more famous buildings there, because I've, you know, seen, you know, videos and stuff, and they just can't put them in. Because, hey, those are copyrighted images. Like, we actually tried to go to the... In this game, yet last night, we tried to visit the Museum of, you know, Museum of, you know, Art near Central Park, but it's, like, not that anymore. It's, like, a different type of art building. Spider-Man isn't suffering constantly. Fans get mad. It's weird. We don't want our boy to be happy or have any type of stability in his life. Are you forgetting why Peter Parker doesn't work with people like Osborn and sell that technology? Well, he doesn't have to work with Osborn. There's any number of companies, and he could start his own company and sell it. Do his own startup, you know?
Looks like I just missed them.
Any signs of where they went?
Let me scan the area and see. An electrical node. I bet there's more. It must be behind there. A generator? Wonder what it's supposed to power. Another stash box.
How far away is Peter from becoming a NEET? Well, he just got a job, and he also has a girlfriend, and he spends all day outside fighting crime. A NEET is the complete opposite of all those things.
Need to power up this generator if I'm gonna find her.
The fuck is a NEET? Someone who spends a lot of time indoors without socializing to a, like, you know, dangerous level. Also really likes video games, anime, and all the merchandise surrounding it.
This looks right. Nearly there.
not an employee. Yeah, there's usually an element of being unemployed and living in mom's basement. But I really don't like using the whole living in someone's basement, like parents' basement insult, because, you know what? Look at the world we live in. I can't really blame someone.
I'm in. Paris. MJ, how's your French?
Non-existent. But send me what you got.
I'll run it through Google Translate.
Okay. There's some
90% of my audience? I don't think that's true. In fact, most of the people in my audience tell me stories about their life all the time. None of them really sound like neats. And the technology would probably get into the hands of criminals? Well, that's every single piece of possible technology. So you couldn't sell anything, we should go back to horse and buggy.
Mystic Arcana, that wand is old. We're talking BC old. Supposedly, whoever wields it can create portals to pretty much wherever they can think of.
Like magic?
Magic?
If she gets her hands on something like that.
I can think of some uses for it.
But you believe it's magic is real?
To the plan.
I'm assuming in this Spider-Man universe, magic ain't a thing. Doctor Strange. Okay, here's the thing. This game goes on and on about science, but if you have magic, you don't need science. I'm sorry, but you don't. Once you have magic, science is bullshit at that point.
She's definitely inside. Gotta clear these hunters out.
Okay, we got snipers.
Whatever that wand does, it does it brightly.
Something feels off. This entire hunt has been filled with surprises. Just focus on our prey. She won't escape.
And don't let the bed bugs bite.
I don't know. I'm hoping they don't actually add magic into the game. Or like characters with it. Keep that to like, the peripheral of, Spider-Man. Science is the explaining magic. Well, science is just explaining the process of the natural world. Which is kind of like what Spider-Man's whole ordeal is. But you know what? Once you add magic into it, it's just like, oh, Peter Parker's like, oh yeah, magic exists. Why do I care so much about science? Way better to be a wizard.
What is she up to? We should rush to Sanctum Sanctorum. Drag her out. She'll come to us. No exit we don't have covered. Craven.
Either Black Cat's doing magic in there, or I'm missing out on a hell of a rave. Here's that nap time you ordered.
Disney doesn't own that. Thor uses science, but it's doesn't. Thor uses science, but it looks like magic does humans. Yeah.
The cat is costing us precious time. Be patient. We capture her and we gain footing inside Craven's empire. Do you trust him? I wouldn't be here if I didn't. You should leave this building. First, we take this cat down.
I've heard rumors of weird things going on inside this building.
Remember how Strange treated Loki when he
rumors are true.
pulled out the dagger? Is this from the TV show?
What? I heard something.
Sweet dreams.
No, shit. Damn bird.
What the hell is happening in there?
Did I ever 100% any game? I don't believe so. I don't usually try to 100% games because I don't have time for that. There's been a few I've come close to probably 100%ing.
Never saw it coming.
Wolf Among Us start. Okay, those are a different type of game. You just gotta complete the... Actually, no, 100% of those games would mean seeing, like, every single option, I feel. Or, like, every dialogue option. Which I most certainly have not done.
The French from that postcard translates to, "My reason for living. Time is short."
A new partner?
With Felicia, you never know.
Don't stare at the lights. What is she doing?
Mystic was
You must have done everything in FF9. I've never actually beaten Ozma. I never got around to doing that. So no. Never even 100% of that one.
Was it him?
I'll grab that one instead. Good. You get over here. Shit. Alright, all good. All good, Chad. The new quest found in FF9 a few years ago. I actually know about that one. I think I actually saw... I mean, maybe it was new on the internet, but I'm pretty sure I actually did that quest back when I played the game as a kid. But obviously I never, like, talked about it on the internet because I didn't know.
You're getting sloppy, Spider-Man.
They're suddenly Scottish. All that stupid Excalibur 2 quest is something I've never done. Yeah, I've never done that either, just because screw that. Excalibur 2 is easy now with boosters? Well, yeah, but still, it's not an enjoyable way of playing the game. Just for a sword you don't even need at that point. What the hell? Alright, I think that's everyone, right? Clear the hunters, or not. I really don't see any other hunters, chat. Hey, you know what? I don't think this is Felicia down there, like, summoning, like, magical portals. I think this is actually just Elon Musk putting a new sign on a building. Given all the big flashes of light. Oh, there's someone on my... Oh, there's someone on my radar. Okay. Yeah, that's what he was trying to do. He's trying to summon something, chat. That's all that's going on down there. Am I blind? Yes. But I'm also funny, so it doesn't matter if I am.
That's the last of them. Now let's see what's up with Felicia.
Okay, they've added magic. I'm disappointed.
Oh, that's a first.
Little spider wants to play, huh?
Magic is real. Yeah, science no longer matters.
Hold on. And magic is very real.
What happened?
Hey, Cat, can we talk? Will you slow down?
Back off before I portal you into the Pacific Ocean.
How'd you get on our column?
You're still using the old channel. Don't you have better things to do, kid? Alicia, you have to stop. This is reckless, even for you. Who's this? Huh, that you, Red? How are things with the old spider these days?
Oh, she's killing people now for sure. Hey, Soraya, what's up?
I'm trying to help you.
How you doing? Well, my voice like got gravelly there. How's your day?
She's just gonna use it to steal more art. Rude. I can hear you, clowns.
Whoa! The hell? Alicia, that could have hurt people.
That did hurt people.
Watch out! The hunters are back.
Huh? They must really like me.
We can end this tonight. We can stop the guy trying to kill you.
Steal your own mystical artifact.
Oh.
Cold. Didn't even bring my scarf.
Wasn't expecting a trip to Antarctica, but alright. Shit. Well, Spider-Man died. He froze to death. Home from work, tired, need to upload the vids from last night's drag show. How'd it go? Shit. Why is the controller fucking up? I didn't want to go backwards there. Too slow? Well, I went backwards 2 times, so I didn't mean to.
Watch out! The hunters are back.
How did the hunters find her when she's like portaling all the way across the city?
We can stop the guy trying to kill you.
Steal your own mystical artifact.
Cold. Didn't even bring my scarf.
Tech, magic, well, clearly. Also, isn't this like the spots power?
This was never about Craven.
Sister made like almost $200 in tips. The show started late and I didn't get home until 2 a.m. $200. That seems like a very good night.
The city before, you'll do it again.
Spider-Man was right about you. You only care about yourself.
Look, kid. Not that it's your business. My girlfriend's in Paris. And I got her into trouble with some bad people. Have you ever done something for love? She needs me now. If only I could figure out how to go more than 10 feet with this thing.
MJ said not to trust you.
Red's a smart one.
You made a portal to Antarctica. I think you know how to make it go more than 10 feet.
There's the cat! Take her alive!
She's mine!
You should go! Portal out of
She's
here!
made apparent by her talking about her girlfriend.
Was not clear.
You seem to be getting better at it.
Not better enough.
We're gonna figure it out. Together.
Damn. What's the attitude, kid?
It's Spider-Man, not kid, thank you.
All right, Spider-Man. Let's see what you've got.
That hurts!
More of them! On the roof!
Hey, use this portal!
Get the wound away from it! Look out!
Behind you!
That was sick!
He's above us! Now we're having fun!
Chat, did you know that she's bi? You guys are like really reacting to that
I'll
bit
take
of
off
information.
if I can get here. Any magic tricks for bullets?
You got webs! Hit the turret and take it out! Look out!
Chat, I think she might be bi. I don't know. Just a guess on my. You know, this might be new lore.
Did you know sea lions can swim up to 25 miles per hour?
But did you also know that she's bi, you know, Spider-Man? I don't care about sea lions.
I'm not available!
They're definitely trying to wear us down.
If they want me, they'll have to kill me!
Let's not have it come to that, okay?
Chat, that's the new rule. If they're... Chat, we figured out a new rule of entertainment. If you want to make a really hot sex appeal character, they have to be bi. There's how you do it.
They bite like dogs.
I'm getting my ass kicked here. Did I see the last of his parody? No, I haven't seen any parodies of that. Yeah, these guys are this spat. Hey, stop shooting at me!
They never saw you coming. They're throwing everything at us.
You might be on my last life here!
No, we're getting you to Paris. Your girlfriend needs you.
You really are Spider-Man!
God, fuck these dudes who shooting multiple machine gun arrows at you so hard. See no problems with this? I mean, it's a decent rule, I guess.
Another portal for you!
I'll take all the help I can get here.
Oh.
Any magic tricks for bullets?
You got webs! Hit the turret and take it out! Hey, Spider-Man! Think they're here for the sea lion exhibit?
Oh, I want to see that. Did you know sea lions can swim up to 25 miles per hour?
Focus! Hunter! Lots of them!
Craven must really want you.
I'm not available! Stop the spider from helping her!
Block with your balls. They're definitely trying to wear us down.
If they want me, they'll have to kill me!
Let's not have it come to that, okay?
I hate the arrow guys so much.
How are you a dog?
More of a cat person, and these aren't dogs!
They bite like
Yeah, these things like deactivate my powers too, I'm realizing.
Surprise!
That had to hurt. Oh no! They're throwing everything at us.
Okay, this would be the point in another game where you get like a double trigger because you're being overwhelmed.
We're getting you to Paris. Your girlfriend needs you.
Triangle leads you to them with little wind up and animation. I know, I hit triangle all the time. But goddamn, there's a lot of dudes here. And a lot of them shoot.
Another portal for you!
I'll take all the help I can get here. Any magic tricks for bullets?
You got webs! Hit the turret and take it out! Hey, Spider-Man! Think they're here for the sea lion exhibit?
Oh, I want to see that. Did you know sea lions can swim up to 25 miles per hour?
Focus! Hunter! Lots of them!
Craven must really want you.
I'm not available!
Stop the spider from helping her!
They're definitely trying to wear us down.
If they want me, they'll have to kill me!
Let's not have it come to that, okay?
Behind you!
That was sick! How are you a dog?
More of a cat person, and these aren't dogs!
They bite like dogs.
Worse!
Watch the portal.
Surprise!
They never saw you coming.
No, shoot the turret, Spider-Man.
Over here! She's everywhere! I cannot catch her!
They're throwing everything at us!
This might be on my last life here!
No! We're getting you to Paris! Your girlfriend needs you!
You really are Spider-Man! This one's mine!
That has to hurt!
You turned to a tilt!
What do we have here?
Okay, I think I did this time.
I got him! No time to wait!
Perfect finish, too. Okay, what a fight. Jesus.
Here. Focus. Think Eiffel Tower.
Au revoir, Felicia.
I guess this is her only scene in the game.
Thank you.
Chad, did you know she's bi and went to France to see her girlfriend?
Show me Lee.
Oh, bullshit. Come back from Nepal, the doctor and I owe you one. Oh. I see. Wait. He just discovered magic was real when he saw the portals, but he knows Doctor Strange?
She's safe. For now.
Or they think that was Peter?
finish your story?
I'm confused.
Just send it to Jonah. Wish me luck.
You got this.
Bye,
Dude,
Felicia.
head to Coney Island.
Why, what's up?
You know how Mysterio just got out of prison? Well, he's opening a new attraction there.
He could be the hunter's next target. Good call.
Mysterio. Also, hey, thank you for Dean Trunkin for the 24 months. Here's the 2 years. Hey, thank you so much for that, by the way.
Come on, bro.
Don't bro me, bro.
Bro me, friend.
You and Haley are made for each other. If you don't ask her out, you're violating laws of nature.
We'll see. After we check on Mysterio.
There's so few opportunities to use it, you know. So I'm guessing she's out for the rest of the game. I mean, unless she like takes a plane back from, you know, Paris. But I think that's just like, you know, just to acknowledge, you know, she was being, she was being, she's a wasbian. Chad, did you know she's a wasbian? I've invented a new word that I'm kind of like proud of because it's cute. Cringe? You say everything I do is cringe, but you like it. You like it. You're a dirty little cringe slut, you know it. So, let me get this straight. Mysterio gets out of prison, somehow gets enough money to create an entire theme park in New York, of all places. Dirty dog. Look, you're all dirty little wasbians. Chad, did you know you're all wasbians? Demean you more? Oh, we have some people with like, certain fetishes, I see. Oh, they got an escape room over there. Those are neat. You're non-binary? I haven't defined what a wasbian is yet. Wasbian sounds like something white woman would put in their Tumblr. You know what, chat? I challenge all of you to put like wasbian in your Twitter bio or X bio and see what people think it is. Let's get this going. It's like, yeah, I identify as a wasbian. Let us see what happens and what other people think wasbian means. You could say you're dart sexual. Maybe that's what being a wasbian is. Alright, speaking, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, Be right back, chart. And then we'll check out Mysterio's, like, fabulous funhouse. No one go anywhere. I mean it. Okay, I'm back. I just checked CNN, and guess what, chat? Black Cat is bisexual. It's front page news. They had all the talking media heads discussing it. Shut up. No. I have a bit and I'm gonna run into the ground and you can't stop me. You know, I got a point. I can't speak. Got a hand to the game. I thought I'd have like the black suit by now. Hasn't happened yet. Alright, sir. Starting a new recording too. I've been on that one for quite a while. Mysterio in the Spider-Man PS2 game was great. Isn't Mysterio usually considered one of like the jobber enemies? Like the ones he's just there to be like beat up on. CNN, so it's fake news? Wait a minute. I didn't think of that. Dart not gonna let chat that down. I mean, well, chat has to like actually, you'll acquiesce to my demands and put Wasby in their bios.
Gotta change it to Miles first. Then I'll scope out the park. Incognito.
I don't see any bad guys.
Should we take a closer look?
Okay, so Mysterio only runs the escape room.
Hello, I'm Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist. And this is Betsy, my business partner, and Cole, my technical advisor. And this is the next generation of entertainment.
Didn't he start out as like a special effects guy for movies in his lore?
Excellent! Cole, a brave young man, ready to experience the future firsthand. Is there anyone else out there with courage in their hearts? Come on, come all, and experience the future!
I've been gassed. Alright, explore the Mysterium.
There's a kiosk up ahead. Just keep moving.
He's also a
If
magician.
you enjoy your experience, please tell your friends, and feel free to visit one of the many Mysteriums now open around the city. Our free trial ends soon.
Thank you, Betsy. I'm sure he will.
Rules. No food or drink allowed inside the experience. Please silence all cell phones and other devices. Please no flash photography during the experience. Experience may contain flashing lights, loud noises. Just SFX to create illusions.
Now to customize your experience.
Let's go bring like that girl who died in his game, Miles Morales, back to haunt him. Still like something they do. Or read your mind or something.
As you look at these images, I want you to think about your future, your hopes and your dreams. Ah, yes. I'm getting good data. And we're done.
No way!
Enjoy the show. Don't worry, I'll be watching and listening.
Made using
If at
currently
any time
existing
you feel
technology, I'm sure.
uncomfortable, just let us know. Enjoy your dream come true.
Alright, let's get it.
Oh, okay, I see. It's our DJ career. And this is the outfit he wants to use. Alright, press play on your iPad. Just what it's like to be a DJ, chat.
Oh, nice!
Whoops.
Alright, I'm in it. There it is, yeah!
You can thank your Final Fantasy VII Remake for including a beat section in it. like this for this game, probably doing it.
Let's go! All right, let's break this
Just got back. What new game am I playing? This is still Spider-Man, believe it or not.
Yeah, we outside now.
We're in Mysterio's hologram entertainment, which turns you into your dream job. How many people jump into this thing and end up being porn stars, though?
I can't hear y'all. Let's bring it home.
You only dropped the ball once, man.
Boom! Yeah, baby. Let's break this thing down one more time. Now we outside. Turn me up some.
Shit. These things are a little far away. I have to keep moving my head to see what's coming next. Be nice if they're a little bit closer together.
Get ready, y'all.
He knows he's not playing to a real audience, right? Uh-oh. You know, he kind of looks a little bit like the guy from Ghost of Tsushima now. Gotta say.
Whoa! How did I do that? Where did Lee go? Was that even real? Right now, analyze later. Get it out, Jake!
Yeah, throw the music notes at him.
Yes, we're having a bit of a malfunction.
Obviously!
I'm sorry, we cannot see you. Can you describe what is happening?
I was rocking the club. Then a bunch of bad
We're kind of
guys
trapped
showed
in
up.
Total Recall
Now
now.
they're trying to rock me.
They're gonna have to lobotomize this chat.
I hope you're not hurt.
I can hold my own, but can't you just pull the plug or something?
It's not that easy. But we are trying.
I have no idea how this is supposed to actually work. Are we fighting holograms? What? Oh shit.
Here. Is this all in my head?
You can grab the music runs? Yeah, I've been grabbing them actually.
Beck told me to think about my future when he was creating my illusion. Is this what I was thinking about?
We're almost there. Are you still, holding your own?
Barely.
Oof, oof. Dude, this, oh. What a kill that guy just got on me. That dude feels good. Well, he's not real, but you know what I mean. just made the music dying
We're
somewhat.
almost there. Are you still holding your own?
Barely.
Sit tight. Just a few more moments.
Beck said this was my custom dream come true. Maybe more like a nightmare. There's the mixer.
Get to it. Fast. I think if you finish the song, you might hit a break point in the program.
Video games are real, chat.
There.
That's what this mission is.
Make your way to the...
Okay, time to go.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I am very sorry. We will do our best to find out what happened. But until then...
Poor guy. He's just trying to do right now.
Miles! So, what's up with that?
Oh. The future of entertainment still has some bugs to work out.
I don't know, that was actually pretty cool, dude. He could probably resettle that instead of like being like relive your dream sequence. Just like play COD on it.
Miles, thank you.
Guys,
did he remove the headset during the mission? No, he didn't. It's just gone now.
And he's starting up a new research foundation.
You mean we're starting up a new research foundation? Hey, good to meet you.
New job, huh? Still gonna have time for tutoring?
We'll figure it out.
Shall we?
You know what? Maybe you're perfectly capable of being Spider-Man on your own.
Can we dip? Okay. Nice meeting you, Harry.
Yeah, you too.
Because he lost it when, so either it's fake or a sin. Well, then no, the headset was real. He put that on before he went in.
You good?
Yeah. Actually,
Also, some tech priest. Thank you for the 37 months, man.
Hey, we should really check in on Miles. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Well, they seem nice. Not too bad they're gonna miss out on the best night of our lives, huh?
Wait. Okay.
All right, here's the plan. Tonight is the greatest hits album of our childhood, and the top 3 singles, each of our favorite attractions.
Well, I am gonna win my girlfriend a plushie.
Welcome! All right, let's do this. Step right up. You have no idea who you're up
Date night with Dartigan. I'm fairly good at dating, you realize.
Come, Pete, you got this.
All right, players. Fingers on the trigger, eyes on the target.
Alright. It's inverted controls, though. It's terrible.
And they're off. The Great Coney Island Open returns after 3 years, and our returning competitors seem to be in the highest of spirits.
Harry, what are you doing?
Distracting you. Duh. Not that it's working.
Oh, that's dirty.
Go, Pete!
You're taking his side?
I don't root for cheaters.
Ooh, burn! And our returning champion keeps his crown.
You love your parasocial relationship with a funny talking streamer? How can you claim you have a parasocial relationship with me when you're not even a subscriber? Come on now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves in this. Here's a regular viewer and a healthy one at that. Parasocial is usually the bad type of viewer relationship.
Games on the way. If we do enough of them,
You know, it's like, oh, he's my favorite streamer. Let me go on like Twitter and defend his like racist remarks or something.
God, I hope the speed demon is as terrifying as I remember.
weirdo.
Don't let him shame you, MJ. He's just scared.
You know I'm sensitive about my fear of heights.
How can we have a parasocial relationship if you won't even give me your money? Oh, that seems like to be the heart of any parasocial relationship, you know.
Now here's a classic.
I think you hold the record for amount of vomit spilled on this ride.
The title I wear proudly to this day.
Come on. I appreciate you.
Talk to MJ.
I think I'll go see if that claw machine is still finessable like old times. You two coming?
We'll catch up in a sec.
Glad he's doing what he loves.
Killing it at the claw machine?
I meant the foundation. It's great that he gets to make a living helping people.
I'll bet your book helped more people than you realize.
Always looking on the bright side, huh?
Better than the alternative.
Coney might be the best place to people watch.
True. Oh, I want a hat like that guy's.
Not your color. No, that one.
That would take confidence I don't have. And maybe a beard.
Hey, Mary Jane, did you know Felicia is bi?
Mustache?
Maybe.
Seemed like a good conversation point right now.
Are they cute?
Very. They look so young, though.
High school?
Is that what high schoolers look like now? They're babies.
God, this is like straight up millennial conversation. I hate it.
I refuse.
Stop this right now.
I don't believe it. Claw Machine has a new high score. Couldn't beat it.
Tragic.
Remember to live with your
Aw, I loved this ride as a kid. The feeling of flying was such a thrill.
Ragnarok flashbacks.
Pretty sure all of us exceed the height limit.
You think Laura Bailey and Yuri Lowenthal get paid to ad-lib all that? Was that ad-libbing? I think that felt written to me.
But they'll never let us on the other rides if we're soaking wet.
I even brought an extra pair of socks this time.
It's not a millennial conversation until they grunt while standing up off the beach. Is that? I did not realize that was a millennial conversation to grunt while getting up specifically off the beach.
Wow, this place really hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah, a little worn down, but...
Are millennials known for their grunting?
I wonder if the food is as good as I remember.
Sure smells like it.
Pete, the last hot dog you ate gave you food poisoning.
Oh, yeah.
Knocking down is calling our name.
Bench. Oh, bench. For some reason I read beach. Look, it's very fine, tiny text on my screen. I gotta look over and read while playing a video game. Beach and bench can look very similar.
Heard pyramids are the most stable structure. Let's test that out.
I know somebody who blew $20 trying to knock him down.
Yeah.
Okay, this one is easy.
Not supposed to be able to do that.
Sounds like a millennial problem. What, misreading your text?
One more down.
Sure, like that's never happened to like young children before. Or old people, or regular age people, or ages of all types. Everyone, you go through a period of your life, chat, where you read perfectly, and one day it just
This
stops.
place feels so much smaller now.
No prize? Apparently not.
Tickets were so much cheaper 10 years ago.
But kitty allowances made it hurt twice as much.
True.
Line begins here for this one.
How did I let you talk me into this?
Ah, stop and smell the popcorn.
How can you think about...
Yeah, I was on a way more intense version of this ride back in the summer. It actually did make me a little ill. This is weak stuff compared to that. Yep, cheer. This has to be incredibly boring to him, right? Since he's Spider-Man. Like any of these rides, he's like, yeah. Yeah, me like cheer. Very fun time.
With the spinning vertigo ride out of the way,
Forgot how much I loved that one.
another stamp for our ticket.
Yeah, are you paying for that Spidey merch? You didn't pay Spidey for that merch.
One of us has to be.
Oh, it is on.
Lame ass cheer. Look, like I said, he's Spider-Man. He does like way more intense than that every day, every freaking day.
Who's next?
Swish, swish, bish.
Never knew you were so into basketball, Harry.
With all this energy I've had lately, I'm into everything.
They said Spider-Man would never be ballin'. But look at him now.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, there's no difficulty this minigame. You just line it up and you're good.
Yes! Show him how it's done, Pete!
Yeah, let's go!
Better at cloud gold. This is well, you know, gold saucer will be a little bit better than this since the mini games will be more in depth.
Another one's gone.
All right, play Test Your Love. I think I saw it over here, right? I thought I did. There it is.
Ready to put our love to the test?
Pardon me.
Hey, I don't see an option for like wasn't. Sorry, Chad. I've got 2 bits tonight. I'm gonna recycle them a lot.
Okay, you two go get declared soulmates. I'm gonna fly solo. See if I give off Casanova vibes.
Good luck.
You know he wanted to put his hands on this too.
No pressure.
What does this thing know about us?
Touch the touchpad, or you know, here we go.
Maybe that you should move in with me?
Or maybe that everything's too up in the air to think about it yet?
Yeah, maybe.
Really?
Whoa, that can't be right.
What is this thing reading anyway? Our body temperature?
Or our skin's pH?
Highly doubt it's that sophisticated.
Over here, let's do this one next.
That was ominous, chat. Very ominous. You can't. These machines never lie.
Just 3 left.
We have to break up with her right now. We might be able to catch a plane to France to see Felicia. Paris is in France, so you know what I mean.
With your driving? Hard pass.
Come on, you two lovebirds. Got more park to explore.
Ooh, that's a lawsuit. Wait, what? This dude? Isn't that Tombstone or something?
Don't worry, I got you.
He's reformed now.
Is that Tombstone?
Remember when he tried to kill you?
What is he doing here?
Looks like he's a mechanic? And saving the day.
Thanks for pulling me out, man. That could have been really bad.
Maybe we should try the roller coaster. Tombstone? Stereo? This park really is a magnet for reformed supervillains.
Strange how they're hiring like people who are like literally committed massive crime
We still have a little more
for kids
memory
entertainment.
lane to walk down.
All right, I guess we can't go karting though. The system works. Maybe it's one of those, you know, organizations where they hire former convicted criminals, give them a second chance. Into here.
What was that?
Somebody threw something. Oh, can't go through this way. Clean up aisle. Damn this aisle.
Stink bombs, maybe? Whatever this one is, we'll do it. Work with some former convicts. Were any of them supervillains, though?
After you.
Such a gentleman.
Okay, this is actually another ride I was on similarly with a big wooden roller coaster.
Okay?
I'm really nervous.
Don't worry about it.
Raise controller. Oh, you raise your controller to do your hands up.
What are the chances the person Harry gave his prize to would be the
It's
same
the ride hasn't even
class?
begun. He's already acting like he's going nuts.
I mean, it would be one heck of a meet cute. Should we tell her?
Tell her what?
What are you two whispering about up there?
Just reminding MJ to keep her hands
It's
inside the
immersion,
vehicle at all
chat.
times.
Okay, I am literally like waving the thing. It's not exactly the most responsive thing. This is preview for what we're gonna get in GTA 6? I think so, actually. With the there's definitely gonna be like a Disneyland place in GTA 6 probably.
Wait. Oh shit, why'd I get that? What?
My wire hit my mixer board. Hit the button on it that turns on the funny voice. You know what? Leave it on.
Yeah, there we go. This is much better for like, fair rides and stuff. By the way, did you know like Felicia is body check? I only learned today. I was stunned, shocked. Never saw it coming. Oh, thank you for the bits, Polycarp. Wonderful. Thank you. Now watch me wave these hands in the air like I just don't care. Want to play a game?
All right, there we go.
That was epic!
Right?
You know, we keep winning at all these rides, but we're not getting any plushies.
All right, fearless leader. What's next?
Our last showcase of the night.
The muscle up.
Something else?
Oh, you know it, baby. Never did hit that bell. Win 6 with the dream.
Oh, you go to the prize booth to claim your prize. Second chance. I don't want to do muscle up. I want to do the other rides.
My bad.
Hey Dart, can you say I reject you now and always? Haven't you asked me to say that before? I feel like I've been asked to say that exact phrase. What's this? This is the prize thing.
Wow. How Miles gets to see these. Haley's got some talent.
Expert color theory at work here. Feels familiar, yet modern.
Well, somebody remembered a thing or two from AP Art.
Okay. You should keep a bell nearby and sin chat. Why? You guys are great. Why would I make fun of you, chat? I'm more into like making fun of billion-dollar corporations that have no soul. Gotta hit all the optional sides before you get to the prize. Oh, okay. That's what I'm planning to do anyways.
No real-life talk, but I need one hall pass. MJ, you have to come by EMF. You can check out Pete's new office.
I know I have to, but I've been so busy trying to impress Jonah.
Her boss.
Wait. Jonah Jameson? Slimy shock jock Jonah is telling you what to do?
Warhammer quote ancient Rylanar telling his gene father and traitor Primarch Fulgrim to eat shit and die. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go on this one.
How's it feel?
Weirdly high. Or do you mean being this handsome, this charming?
Being Peter.
Being Peter is nice. I think we could both use more nights like this.
Yeah. We always say we will, but let's pinky promise this time. Just not.
When do I get to wear the suit and do like really bad like dancing in the street? That's all I care about is getting the suit and becoming bad, mean, rude Peter who like picks on people. Gotta hit all the optional. Are you gonna play the RoboCop game? Well, I've already played the demo and actually kind of enjoyed it, so yes. Though I won't be able to get to it immediately. There's a lot of stuff coming out this month, you realize. I think you can wear those weird hats. I haven't seen an option for picking one up. Oh, this ride kind of sucks. All right. What the fuck is this game? This is Life is Strange Spider-Man edition.
Two more.
The Octo ride. I swear to God, if Dr. Octavius is running the Octo ride, Like, yeah, Peter, I got out of prison. I can also walk again.
I want to go scope out the popcorn situation. You guys want anything?
Caramel corn would hit the spot.
On it.
It's good to be back, Pete. Can I ask you something? Being gone, I've missed a lot. You just lost your job, MJ's got work woes. Are you both okay?
Yeah, we're okay. Everything's great. I mean, especially with EMF, we're gonna change the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice talk.
Didn't you have a bag like that? Over there, the guy in the blue shirt.
Oh, no, that's a knockoff.
How can you tell from here?
Oh, print's too big. The wrong shade of red on the piping.
You can see that?
Well, it's candy apple. You can see it from the top of the big wheel.
Yeah, that is pretty bright.
See? I know things.
Now kiss, but he's literally on a date with his girlfriend. And she's not bi like Felicia. See how I did that? I worked in the bi and Felicia.
So anything corn-based is a no-go. Hopper's cracked.
Oh, man.
Damn.
What is a mysterious?
Okay, what rides are left? We can go down there. Fuck her, kiss him. Kiss your homies first.
Diet. Doc's orders.
Too sweet for me.
She got the cooties. All women have cooties. But you get used to it.
It's so nice to just wander around, people watch.
Running jokes in the ground since high school.
Let ourselves relax.
That is literally the point of human existence, is to find something funny and like say it until it is no longer funny. I challenge you to find a truer essence of the human experience than just saying the same joke over and over again until no one laughs anymore. You know I'm right.
You gotta stop and smell the roses.
Says the guy who started a foundation 2 seconds after finishing life-saving medical treatment.
I know how
You think you're just gonna like find a good joke and not use it as much as you can? No. No, you're gonna use that shit.
Work hard, play hard.
Ugh, smells incredible.
Hey, Harry. Want to get that chili dog you were craving yesterday?
Oh, man, not after that coaster.
Delicious corn dogs.
My stomach's rumbling as much as that rickety track.
Pizza. Peach. Popcorn. This is Harry Osborn, right? Yes. Alright, Octo Ride. And then we got the Hydra over there.
Sorry. Isn't it crazy that in another universe I wouldn't be here with you guys? I'd just be...
Harry, you don't want to know what other universes of you have been up to.
I guess, or...
You've been like the Green Goblin, amongst other things, and who else knows what else.
No kidding. This is a great night. I'm really happy we're all here.
Alright, Octo Ride.
Hold on, let's do this one.
Hey, Pete. This is the best night of my life.
Hey, Harry. Me too.
I want to have my birthday here this year. I didn't think I'd get any more of those.
There'll be plenty, buddy.
My friends, my arms are stuck. I can't put them down. Help. Help. Mary Jane, literally I can't put my arms down. This isn't funny anymore. My friends do not care about my predicament, chat. Look, I know maybe there's a cop over there. No. Death flags, yeah. Okay, I fix it by yelling. Shit, they sprung right back up. Who can resist that smile? Chat, the more I play AAA video games, the more I realize they're all just trying to be Shenmue. Or at least accomplish what Shenmue accomplished some over 20 years ago. That is to have all these slow-paced moments that simulate real life. We mocked it back then, but now it's what all games seek to become. Video games yearn for Shenmue.
That was great! What a ride. One left and it's Prize City.
So, oh no. Side effects of your treatment may include becoming an extreme cheeseball.
Actually, that's a side effect of hanging out with you.
Ooh, burn!
Burn.
Missed you, buddy.
What a night, huh? Perfect weather, smell of hot dogs, people laughing. Look, you can kind of even see the stars up there.
Pretty sure that's a plane.
It is nice. Now that you mention it, we don't get out enough.
There's one up there. Yeah, he's right.
It's the three of us painting the town something.
Your feet are super tight. What did you do to them?
Sorry, my head's all over the place.
I actually don't know what that means when you say your feet are super tight.
Finally, let's hammer some hydras.
Yeah, let's do it.
Whack-a-mole? I guess I couldn't call it whack-a-mole, huh?
Alright, new strategy.
This turned into a Persona game? Well, that or a Shenmue game. Slam controller down or X. Okay.
Alright, little hydras. Come out wherever you are.
Dude, that's kind of dark.
Gotcha!
What? They're not pigs. I can't exactly threaten to blow their houses down.
Have you ever considered, like, I don't know, not dropping sass?
I have not, thank you very much.
Yes! Take that, you stupid hydra!
Yo, MJ. You good?
Great! Thanks!
Yeah, MJ. Show those hydras who has opposable thumbs.
Girl's getting some issues out.
I really needed that.
So, whose face were you picturing? On the moles?
See, Chad, this is why rage rooms are a good thing. Way better than whack-a-mole. I highly recommend a rage room. Alright, let's get prize. Wait, am I the only one in this chat tonight who has been to a rage room before? Give it time.
Oh, okay, kind of random, but hear me out. Halloween this year.
She was picturing Joel's face. I have, they roll on. Well, there's two of us who've been to rage rooms.
I might be getting ahead of myself, but I'm seeing a lot of Spider-Man stuff around recently. Is there something there?
Morph suits are pretty affordable.
Yes, see, that's why I hired you, Pete. Innovative thinking.
So it's settled then.
No one wants to pay Spider-Man for his image, though. Like one of those rooms with breakable stuff? Yeah, they basically just put you in a room. That's when they let you go to town smashing up glass shit. And sometimes electronics. Choose my prize. Please tell me when we're a Spider-Man we get to continue wearing it, right? What do you think, chat? Hat? Hat with nerd glasses? Hat with rave glasses? Or cat in the hat? I'm thinking this one. Who needs a rage room when you can scream into your pillow and let all your anger out? Yeah, but it's not good to break your own things. Rave Abraham Lincoln, I think you're right. This is just like when you get to choose your outfit, or like wear all the fancy dresses as Cloud Chat, only hats. Alright, muscle up. There's no way Peter loses this, right? He's fucking Spider-Man.
Welcome! Who's up first?
Pete, come on.
Looking good, Pete.
You know I'm never taking this off, right?
Slam the controller down quickly, or press X. Well, let's not risk breaking the controller, so let me put this over my lap.
the office.
Co-founder approved. Nice.
Take it easy, Harry. Don't hurt yourself.
The only thing that's gonna hurt is your Parker pride.
Boys, boys. You're both pretty.
That seems unusual.
Sorry.
I don't think, you know, you've been working out, Harry.
Okay.
Doing some curls, maybe.
I guess this really was the year.
Harry, that was something else.
Yeah, I have no idea how I did that.
Okay, how about we do something more chill?
Looks like the Ferris wheel line has died down some.
Ferris wheel? Oh, there's no way this is gonna be a Spider-Man opportunity. MJ's walking closer to Harry. She saw his manly strength. She can't resist. I think Inger was the appropriate response to that Carney. I mean, he broke the ride, so Carnies are, you know,
let you two
hey,
go ahead and be cute
they're
together.
only people.
Go see if I can win a couple more unicorns.
People who are underpaid. You break their stuff, it's probably coming out of their pocket to fix it.
You look really happy.
It's funny.
It's because I got a job.
Harry's getting a second chance, but I feel like I'm getting one too.
You two are gonna make a hell of a team. The Bugle posted.
Did Jonah put you on the front page? Oh, you're gonna be an editor. I should have brought champagne.
You are fired. Is the actual tent?
Hunters
No.
and scorpions and explosions. Oh my. Jonah
Sorry,
posted
I
a
was
new
thinking
backstory.
back to the Fifth Element.
MJ,
It already has 5,000 views.
Is that all?
I've got to write a different kind
I
of
thought
story.
the Daily Bugle was like the biggest paper in the
Win his
in
trust.
the city.
Somehow.
hey, you'll come up with something. You always do.
Thanks.
Sure. And hey, if you need some help from your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, I'd say we make a hell of a team too. Even if I do forget the champagne.
Next time.
Put work down. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Well, they chose a good moment for it.
He went this way.
How'd they get through security? Like no one even tried to stop them. No, they bought tickets, Chad. It's all right.
Eyes on Tombstone.
Tombstone.
You mean the pizza? Oh, wait.
Raven's Goon Squad, huh? Which supervillain are you hunting this time? Mysterio? Tombstone?
Don't let the spider get in our way. Take him out.
Didn't expect to see me? Well, the feeling's mutual. One night off, that's all I wanted. But no!
Watch where you are firing those!
You look tired. Have a seat.
Switch in position! Come in! Come in! Heating Tombstone as much as we can. We cannot.
Still got the hat. It has to be Velcroed on, right? Otherwise, how?
Tombstone can handle himself.
You can't take on all of us.
Can't let them hurt anyone who hasn't gotten out of the park yet. Oh no, Harry! Come on, Harry, pick up, pick up!
Hey, it's Harry. Leave a message.
MJ, Harry isn't answering his phone. I've got my hands full with these hunters, and I don't see him anywhere.
Our Ferris wheel pod is about to touch down. I'll make sure he's safe.
And you stay safe too!
You know I don't go anywhere without my Simkarian sidekick.
Is that what you call your Sable Stingray?
Still workshopping it. I'll let you know when I find Harry.
Yeah, I really need to, like, juice my damage because this takes too long to kill anyone anymore. Right in the ass! Oh. Alright. I could have gone better. Can I do that in the middle of combat? We can. That's 10% more damage. Maybe speed it up a little bit. And we can also... Damage dealt to enemies in mid-air is increased, or... Successfully parrying an enemy attack, partially recharge... Yeah, I'll go with the damage in air. Double the focus, yes please. Is the Ferris wheel on the edge of the boardwalk, or I'm not sure. Spider Shock now sends out an overloaded power surge that chains to additional enemies. Yes, please. Spider Barrage recharges faster, and we got Spider Whiplash. Let's go for this. What do we got? You remember to do this move about the guys shooting at me, like hold triangle and then hit R1. Webbed up. Hold then press L2 in order to pull basic enemies sideways, slamming them to object structures. Yeah. Parrying a light enemy's attack. Good evening. Hey, what's up? Oh, hey, hi guy, how you doing? And welcome back, Sorry. I'll send you a... I'll need to pick your brain about... Oh, voice... VO stuff? Okay, you're talking to Lucky. We'll try on your enemy in the air to throw them down and bounce them. Yeah, I need that one. Press circle after an air attack to spring behind the enemy, allowing you to dodge and continue your air combo. Okay, now we're stronger. This should go better.
Craven's Goon Squad, huh? Which supervillain are you hunting this time? Mysterio? Tombstone?
I say as I'm nearly dead already.
Take him out! Didn't expect to see me? Well, the feeling's mutual. One night off, that's all I wanted. But no! Shoot him before he hits you! Come in! Come in! Containing Tombstone as much as we can, but we cannot... Surprise! You thought you could kidnap me with the little rope and the power of friendship? Think again! Tombstone can handle himself. Can't let them hurt anyone who hasn't gotten out of the park yet. No, Harry! Come on, Harry, pick up, pick up!
Hey, it's Harry. Leave a message.
MJ.
Why do you have a top hat? Because we won it from doing a bunch of prizes here at the carnival.
And I don't see him anywhere.
Our Ferris wheel pod is about to touch down. I'll make sure he's safe.
And you stay safe too.
You know I don't go anywhere without my Simkarian sidekick.
Is that what you call your Sable Stingray?
Still workshopping it. I'll let you know when I find Harry.
Anyone alive? You. Sable Stingray sounds like a name. Why? I can't say that. That's a tongue twister.
So are these guys.
Sounds like a name for a vibe.
Start your engines. And may the best
Hey, if you can have a bad dragon, you can have that.
Spider-Man or Tombstone?
Lucky day. We got both. We'll get out of this.
You hunters are driving me crazy!
Webs!
MJ, you found Harry?
Not yet, but I saw Mysterio. Craven's Goon Squad doesn't seem to be interested in him. Like, at all.
And they must only want Tombstone. Thanks for the tip!
Yeah. I'll keep looking for Harry.
I want. Now get out of this. Additional units are on their way.
I didn't mean to go that far. Robot quadruped raptors. Ben, there's magic in this game. What are you talking? This is the least of your worries. Shit, I'm dead. Right into my balls. You want to see the PC requirements for Alan Wake 2? It says an RTX 2060 will run the game at 1080p 30 frames per second. I would keep in mind that Control is a game that will probably look comparable in graphics to it, which is also a big graphics hog, but it would still run your PS4 just fine.
Yeah. I'll keep looking for Harry.
Minimum graphics don't exactly mean what they say they mean these times, I've noticed. Then again, you know, there is a time when you need to upgrade at that point when it comes to PC gaming. For a while, we've actually been like really holding PC gaming back when it comes to graphics, so having something at one game at the very least push things forward, that's not a bad thing.
I thought you guys were professional.
Could you come back later?
My hat fell off? When did it fall off? I didn't even notice.
The spider is down. Go get Tombstone.
This guy is really just the Predator, isn't he? Is that what he's inspired by?
These nets are no joke!
Get rid of this spider! Get down here and fight! Volley on the way! Taking the shot! Watch out for web!
Ow. Up. Oh.
Don't die, don't die. I got these guys, Tombstone. You just worry about breaking through that net.
Never thought I'd see the day you defend me.
You and me both, Lonnie. But these guys, his boss wants you dead. He's a hunter, and he's making supervillains his prey.
Guessing he's not open to a call from my parole officer about how I turned my life around.
Since he's already killed Scorpion? Probably not.
Sorry, I cannot talk right now, chat. You notice what I'm having to deal with, right? This requires full attention.
Don't get hit.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Damn. That man blocked a swung manhole. These are not normal men. These are... Ow, well, I got hit by a truck and didn't even hurt me.
Got you now.
No, why just... Wrong way.
Break him down.
Get out of the way!
Watch the cloud.
Okay, I'm managing this way better this time.
I got these guys, Tombstone. You just worry about breaking through that net.
Never thought I'd see the day you defend me.
You and me both, Lonnie. But these guys, his boss wants you dead. He's a hunter, and he's making supervillains his prey.
Guessing he's not open to a call from my parole officer about how I turned my life around.
Since he's already killed Scorpion? Probably not.
Oh. All good? Anyone left?
Pull the spider away! Now!
I got you, Lonnie. Don't fall. Oh no. I'm sorry, Lonnie. I really do want to help you.
Worst driver ever. I think that was intentional.
It's gonna be okay.
Oh no, they're very dead in that thing.
Don't worry, I've got you.
You know what? Maybe you should send a text to the other Spider-Man. Oh shit. Oh, fuck.
Last stop! Everyone out!
Got his hands full right now. He can just like, hey Siri, call other Spider-Man.
Sorry!
Oh.
Harry! Pete?
Oh.
Go! Hang on!
Oh, I put my controller down.
Was that?
Yeah! Hang on.
Absolutely having a threesome. That's all it takes, huh? You show off your gross slime powers, you get threesomes.
Okay, we gotta talk.
We sure do. Spider-Man.
I know. But first, what are those things coming out of you?
You know what? I went to the jungle and I came back and, you know, said it's a bit of a parasite. You know, it just happens when you go somewhere like that.
Self-learning exosuit, but I had no idea it could... Wait. You know what this means, right? We both have superpowers. Just think about all the stuff we could do to heal the world!
Ooh.
Sorry. I, guess I still gotta figure out how this thing works.
Well...
It's no longer alien slime, chat. It is now an exoskeleton, even though it's slime and not a skeleton.
I'll go make sure the coast is clear. Meet you there?
Re-elect Osborn. Was his treatment in Japan with those tentacles?
Hey, I just saw what happened at Coney. What was that?
Well, remember my friend Harry?
Yeah? That was him? How?
Honestly, no idea. I think it's his treatment he's been... Oh, that's Harry. Gotta go.
Hey, I cleared out the foundation.
All right, I'll swing by.
Swing by. Man, how many times have you said that and meant it literally?
Spider perv, chat. Just peek on everybody. Yeah, I see you in there. Making eggs. Alright, what do we got on the map? Find Grandpa. Or again, I guess we can do the Prowler stash and then find Grandpa. Alright, chat. How was that previous scene, you know, at the fairgrounds or Coney Island or whatever? Did you like that? I feel like that was this game's version of the helicopter save from the previous game. Like, you gotta have the big moment where Spider-Man just, like, struggles to save a lot of people, I feel like. Spider-Man switch required. Press square to switch now. Sure.
Prowler code says Unc hid a stash here.
My pleas for peace have...
Well, continue the... He stopped talking, chat. I don't like that.
Getting the hang of this thing.
The pizzazz on helicopter scene, though. The pizza as what? I don't know. Is that truly French you're saying right now? Pizzazz. Oh, we're in the bougie neighborhood.
I think I can pull that steam pipe up.
Steam pipe? Night, everyone. Puff, you have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Cleared out my stash at the old radio station.
Was wondering where I was.
That station was the hottest ticket in Brooklyn for up-and-coming hip-hop artists back in the day.
You and Pops get any airtime?
We got close, but they bumped us last minute for this next-level group out of Staten Island.
Also, hey, welcome, Jodin. I can't pronounce your name. It's your first time chatting. Jodin Day? Welcome, man. I like that your first time chatting here was to say goodbye to Puff, too. That shows you're a good-natured individual. We need more of those here, because most of my chat is nothing but degenerates. Filthy degenerates at that. Like, they still can't comprehend that Felicia is now bisexual. Chat, I'm gonna find a way to spring that on you every time I can tonight. I'm never dropping it. You think I'm done with it? I'm gonna, like, here it is again. That's just how humor truly works.
Missing Grandpa at Prospect Park.
Degenerate. Yeah, what? I actually, you know, my best friends are all degenerate, so it's perfectly fine. But I gotta, like, think of my brand, and my brand requires, like, good-natured individuals. You're bisexual, too, so I can cover. See, chat? Even better. Did you know that Jodit is, you know, bisexual? Should have been obvious, you know.
Stolen tech. Can't let this get into the wrong hands again.
Me, I'm still, what was it, well, Wasbian, yes, so Wasbian, good old Wasbian. You know, how is it there's one of these freaking arches in every city? Like, every single city you go to, you'll find one of these damn arches in it. Like, what can we make that's like a memorial, archways? Alright, how's your grandpa?
Spider-Man, thank you for coming. I'm looking for my grandpa Earl. He kept talking
You're a
about
lesbian, so
meeting
sometimes I
someone here,
remember,
and
but
now
sometimes
he's
I
gone,
forget.
and can you
The
please
body
help
like
me find
black
him?
cat, she gotta share that with everybody. You know what?
Just
That's
this
good logic.
picture. He was staring at it all morning.
This looks familiar. Some kind of exhibit. This looks like it was taken 60 years ago. Around the same time of year, too.
Missing grandpa? Hey, that happens all the time.
Please hurry.
In
He
large.
gets confused, and I just don't want him to get scared or hurt or...
Don't worry.
Prospect Park Zoo. Wait, how does she not know where it is? It says right there in the photograph. Where is this, I wonder, Spider-Man? Can you help me? I don't know.
That picture had some animal in the background. Maybe
I got no clue where this photo could be pointing. Just, lady, come on. This was not a job for Spider-Man. Okay, I don't know where Prospect Park is in New York, though, or where the zoo would be. I'm assuming it's nearby the mission. In Brooklyn? Well, we are in Brooklyn. So this was the fair we just did, so it's not there. So, I mean, it can't be a city street, so I'm assuming park would be like maybe one of these. Black Cat into the mission park. The location is the photo is where you and Black Cat fought Cravens, guys. You say that like I know where that is on the map. I'm assuming though it was right there though. Because that is a wider open spot. No, shit. Return to mission. Okay, no. Maybe I'm in it. Oh, okay, never mind. It's right here.
No, Grandpa. But let's see what I can find. Those flowers by the sea.
My grandpa radar.
Is something else
going
there?
off. You're gonna make an adult beverage. I like the way you worded that. It's like, instead of saying, I'm gonna make a drink, I'm not gonna make an adult beverage. That's literally how a kid would describe it. Yes, they go to the bar, like, on top of some of the kids' shoulders while wearing, like, a trench coat. Like, I want adult beverage, please. Let's see. My wonderful Earl, it's sunny today, around 85 degrees. Sky's blue and clear and beautiful. Took a walk through the botanical garden, followed the same path you and I walked down when we were all young and in love. Made me laugh thinking how nervous you were. Your palms were sweating so bad. I thought you were going to pass out. You were just too cute. Well, I'm sure you're tired of that story by now. Just keep thinking about that walk. I'd give anything to go back there. The sun doesn't seem as bright without you today. But when I close my eyes, its warmth makes me feel like you're beside me. Don't worry about a thing. Just think about the big hug I'll be giving you when you get home. I love you with every breath. By the way, Black Cat is bisexual. Billy.
Hey, I didn't find your grandpa yet, but I did find a note for him. It name drops a botanical garden.
My grandparents used to take weekend walks through the botanical gardens. That has to be where he is.
Alright, so find Grandpa, kill him. Okay, you're not Grandpa.
This inhaler has Grandpa's name on it. He can't be too far.
He might need that.
If I could figure out what's in the inhaler, I could probably create a trail leading to Grandpa.
Really? Okay. Chemically analyze the inhaler. It can't be an antihistamine, can it? Oh shit. Science is hard, chat.
Hey, your grandpa isn't at the gardens, but I was able to create a trail using his inhaler that should lead me right to him.
Oh no, really?
You need to watch
Please
Boondocks. I only got short clips. Oh, the Boondock the cartoon?
Lately,
Good
I've
stuff,
been
actually.
So busy. Sometimes taking care of him felt like a thing.
Have I tried using magic? Unfortunately, Doctor Strange didn't allow us to do that.
All I want is to sit with him.
Has a character named a pimp named Slickbag. Yeah, I know that character.
But trying to keep
You have a famous name,
straight
actually.
is tough. Trust me, I get it. You're doing your best.
And Samuel L. Jackson playing a white guy saying the N-word. One of the better, like, casting choices, actually. Alright, follow this guy's, like, histamine trail. Oh, was he leaking this stuff? Grandpa was vaping way too much. Wait. Wait. Okay, he's like cut across the bank and then in the traffic. Okay, there's no way that the fumes would still be there going across traffic, right? You have like car exhaust and like cars like disturbing the scent trail. But continue on, Spider Bloodhound. Continue on. It's supposed to be weed smoke? No, this is like a scent trail from his inhaler. It would make more sense if it was actually weed smoke. I mean, maybe he's got glaucoma. Got medical use. Oh, we're back in Central Park. Okay. No, actually, no, this is Brooklyn. It can't be Central Park. You know you don't have to run through it? Yeah, but why wouldn't I want to at least, like, run every once in a while? We've done enough swinging, alright? But fine. Ooh, look at that. Can't chase someone's grandpa on foot, can you? You gotta swing like you're someone special.
I found him by the lake. I'll hang with him until you get here.
You did? I'm on my way. Stay right there.
Too much swinging in this Spider-Man game. You would see that on the IGN review. My Spider-Man 2 review. Too much swinging.
Hey there, sir.
Spider-Man? Whatever you think I did, I didn't.
Your granddaughter's looking for you, sir.
Granddaughter.
I see what they're doing here.
Well,
they're going for a big sad.
I'll be back in a minute. I proposed to my wife here. Right here. Where we sit.
Man, you're making the rest of us look bad. How'd you ask?
First off, we had to go to the zoo. Never met a soul who loved animals more.
Doesn't Bronx, Brooklyn have a really good zoo? Or is that the Bronx?
I meant to ask her at the meerkats. She said they reminded her of me.
Wait, is Brooklyn and the Bronx the same thing, or am I thinking, are they two different things?
I couldn't see straight. We left the zoo and just kept walking. Ended up here. She... If you saw her, man, just
different. Perfect. See, the first time I ever learned about the Bronx, it was from a Jackie Chan movie called Rumble in the Bronx, which is clearly not filmed in the Bronx. But they called it that because they needed to like make it work in America.
Maybe.
It's a good movie though. Exactly when I first learned about Jackie Chan.
Beautiful. Can I tell you something, Spider-Man? I know I'm fading. It's scary as hell. Thought I'd be ready, but nothing gets you ready.
Big Trouble in Little China didn't happen in China at all. Well, it was supposed to be in San Francisco's Chinatown. So they literally say that.
Like I'm living it all over again. All nervous and sweating and whatnot. And I look into her eyes and it's like I'm home.
Jackie Chan is allegedly a huge asshole. Well, yeah, but you know what? I don't care what kind of asshole he is. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people that are giant ass.
I'm sorry.
But he's like a Chinese dad. He's very grumpy.
My granddaughter was looking for me. Let's go see her.
I should have guessed you'd come here.
He disavows his addicted son. Yeah, that's hardcore dragon parent for you.
It was my fault for wandering off. But Spider-Man took good care of me. Had a nice chat about your grandma.
Oh yeah? She used to love this spot, huh?
And Black Cat is by, exactly.
I feel like I spent every weekend here with her, feeding the ducks.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I don't know much. I know that she loves you.
Nope, can't do it.
I know, Grandpa. She was always saying, Tasha, if you don't eat that sandwich, they will.
Oh, they literally don't let you disgrace this statue by standing on its head while he's having this conversation about.
Like her. Too funny kid.
Now you know she's bi, the ponytail. Also, she's like unreasonably hot for a video game character. That's also how you can detect bi-ness. Science buddy. Pete's researching Harry's treatment at the Foundation. Where have you been? Pete's helping at the fire department at the hospital. Wait, what? Brooklyn Heights Energy. Pete's deploying new wind turbines. So where are we headed? Not here. That's nowhere. Brooklyn. You want to go deploy wind turbines, chat?
All right, what do we got?
What do pigtails mean? You know what? We need to really suss out how this actually works. It's too confusing to figure out otherwise. Otherwise, we might just have to, like, ask people.
Spider-Men have grown more powerful than we feared. Magic portals, subway cars disappearing off the tracks, fire engines flying through the night sky, and the newer Spider-Man at the center. Webbing and property damage weren't enough.
J. Jonah, no, let it cook, chat. J. Jonah has a point.
Into the mix. Does their desire for destruction know no bounds? I almost feel sorry for this lost soul, groomed for a life of criminality and degradation. Speaking of it, it seems Spider-Man was cohorting with notorious thief, the Black Cat. Their costumes must be cut from the same
Did you know she's bi, by the way?
If their entanglement doesn't paint a clear enough picture of Spider-Man's intent, then here's a little story for you. The Spider-Men show up, and the group we now know as the Hunters follow. Clearer now? These Spider-Men are magnets for malefactors. Now, the Black Cat seems to have vanished. Good riddance! If magic is indeed real, then we must hope upon hope that someone out there is using it for good.
Oh my wow. Imagine just like, yo, magic is real, and some dude's like news report. And he's more worried about Spider-Man. Alright. You know what? Magic is real, but we still need green energy.
Let's see what's the latest, greatest in energy research.
These wind turbines are tiny but mighty. Once deployed on high altitude currents, they are a potentially self-sustaining source of clean power. Eventually, they'll shuttle back and forth to a dock. But right now, we're looking for a way to place these for an initial test run.
I think I can get these up to the right altitude with the web wings.
These little side... What? Press triangle with midair to deploy your web wings. Okay, we gotta, like, required height. We gotta get up high, chat. I meant to do the slingshot move there. No, the slingshot move. I said the sling... What the fuck?
Here we go! Huh. Web wings alone aren't getting me enough lift. I need a little push. The intersection of Court and Montague is super windy. I've certainly lost enough papers walking through there. Let's use that as a natural wind tunnel.
Spider-Man, quit spazzing out. Here we go.
This is really high. Fly free, little turbine. Kabam!
The more Spider-Man says things, the more I realize he's just trying to sound like Jack Black.
One more. There we go. punched. I'll just head back. The turbine's been compromised? What? How? Need to check on that. Talon drones attacking the turbine. I've got to stop them.
Why did they hate green energy too?
You guys again? I really wish we'd stop meeting like this.
They have our way, and we won't have to.
We hate green energy, Spider-Man. We also want our boss to fight supervillains, but right now this is more important.
Okay, that's all of them.
You know, the writers made Peter and Felicia break up in the comics recently. Hasn't he, like, been... Spider-Man breaks up with every single relationship he's in. That's just how he is, from what I know of it. Oh, shit. What am I supposed to be doing with this thing? I don't think this is nearly big enough to like generate much power for green energy, by the way. I'm supposed to get it done? Is this glitched? Character named Silk was bitten by the same spider as... I know it's Gwen, right? Oh, wait, I saw an... Oh, wait, I saw the thing pop up. Okay. Bitten by the same spider, and whenever Peter and her are around each other, they get the urgent need to fuck. Yeah, I've heard about that one, actually. There's many weird... You know, some writers, chat, when they get a hold of a character they really like, they do, they have ideas about their sex life that they always want to put in. Some people just can't help themselves. And they always sometimes have really weird ideas. Gwen and Silk are two different characters. Okay, whoever else Silk is then.
Daniketh clan, let's talk about Coney Island. First off, the latest news from first responders is many injuries, but no fatalities.
Really?
Small blessings. But we have got a lot of unknowns. Who perpetrated the attack? Who was the man who helped Spider-Man? Gotta be honest, folks, this is giving me not good flashbacks to the underground and rocks-on brawls of last year. Here's hoping that with 2 Spider-Men in town, we can steer away from more citywide chaos. Anyone who tells you these things happen for a reason should be cursed with wet socks forever.
Oof. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, Chad. I've had wet socks while doing a job where I had to be on my feet all day. Silk is a spider woman who is obsessed with her brother. Oh, okay. There's too many spider people, alright? Alright, Marco. Oh, we got a Marco memory over there? Crap, we'll do it while we're here. Might as well. Donkey girl, otter girl. You laugh, but there is a squirrel girl who's like famous. Because she's defeated Thanos because writers love her for some reason.
Sorry to break it to you, but the beach is that way.
Why am I fighting sand people and like random thugs?
Despite all appearances, this is no day at the beach.
Squirrel girl is a treasure. I mean, I don't have anything against her. anybody. Nope. Good. They're just trying to make a living. What, the criminals?
Can open up this crystal in peace.
Just hanging out in the sand pit?
I lose the creeps at the school and come home. Walk through the front door. But you're not there. They are. What have they done to you, Kimia?
The hunters were after him. Craven's real twisted for putting Marco's kid in the middle of all this. Gotta look for more crystals to find out what happened.
Marco's memory is returning and he's agitated. The doctors are piecing together what happened. It sounds like it's not all his fault. I'll let you know if I hear more.
Funniest comic story, in my opinion, is the one where DC had to tell Power Girl co-creator Wally Wood to stop making her breasts bigger in each comic he drew. But why? That's kind of like her whole thing. At least that's all I know about her. That, and then she's like weak to wood. Literally, isn't it? Like she gets hit by a wooden stick and that's like her kryptonite. But she's the famous one with the boob window, right? Side story, The Flame. You know what? We'll check that out. That seems interesting. Strong female protagonists don't grow breasts. I know, right? It's weird how if you're like a very strong and independent woman, you just have to have an A cup. I don't get it. It's kind of insulting. I mean, it is weird how like they've landed on that one thing is like women with big breasts. They don't exist. And if they do, they're just like they're only there for the male gaze. You know what? They can't be anything other than that. Entertainment is weird, chat. Prize and Jeek. I know, right? But you don't see them getting movie roles. Because then it's like, oh, they're just there to be sexualized. Got G cups too. A lot of G cups in chat tonight. Weird thing to say, but apparently so. Not nearly enough honking for actual New York. There we go. Busty chat. Busty chat. One day I will become the main character of my own video game. Only if you're like an A or B comp. No one else is allowed. Can't resist your croissants? No one can resist a good croissant. I'm willing to go all the way to France to get a good croissant one day. What's the situation, gentlemen? Okay, just because... Okay, Infected is the only Frenchman in chat, and he's using this opportunity to brag and rub it in everyone's faces by literally speaking French. Someone do a Google Translate on that. I want to know what he said. Can you slingshot midair? I don't know if you can or not. Wait, it's daytime.
The demo crew's in there. There's 4 of them.
I'll find
You know she's bi? Really?
Just keep your radios open. And make sure
Fuck,
nobody
this
touches
ruins
that
my
detonator.
entire fan fiction I was writing about her, where she just gets, well, various things happen to her with all the male characters I see myself as.
Spider-Bot can search faster in there than I can. Your time to shine, little guy. Make Spidey Daddy proud.
Said he demands reparations.
Clark gets them out.
I demand reparations, only my croissants are authentic. Do you actually make the croissants, or are you just claiming that you do because you're French? And like the trap workers.
Is that a robot?
Hey, it's Spider-Man. I just relayed your location to fire and rescue, so they'll be here any minute. It's gonna be okay.
Spider-Man, thank you.
Hey, Clark.
Can't Spider-Man just come in here and save them? Sweet man-made horrors and prey upon your food. Croissants didn't even come from France, they're Austrian. That's how most food culture is, though. A lot of them will start one place and then they'll be popularized or perfected somewhere else. I mean, I don't mean to upset any Italians in your chat tonight, but I totally think of pizza as an American food, despite it coming from Italy. Just because, you know what? Hey, their Neapolitan pizza pretty good. But I don't know, there ain't nothing like an American slow rat. Uh-oh. Stuck. The rat defeated me, Chad. It like literally knocked me out of bounds. Yeah, maybe start checkpoint. That you saying pizza is American is the equivalent of Britain saying chicken tikka masala is their national dish? Well, do they do it better though than that? That's the argument you can make. If you took something and made it better, then you can might as well say, you know what? It's also ours now.
Is anyone out there? Help!
They do not. Then okay, then they don't have an argument. But then again, maybe they disagree because I'm pretty sure Italians are like this American saying that American pizza is better than the Italian Neapolitan. I mean, it's not like we didn't even have tomatoes until like we discovered North America and South America, but we'll still claim it as ours.
Hey, Clark, did you get the location I just sent over?
Our team's moving in now. Thanks.
Spider-Man's here. It's gonna be okay.
Come on, rat.
I mean, whoa.
Chad, do you think he made this robot a spider due to his own association with spiders, or just because it was the most useful format or like form factor for whatever he wants to do?
Time to test out my pulse blast then.
Hey, why don't you have this as a weapon you can use anytime if it's that good? It can blow entire doors down. You want Indian food now? I had Indian, curry. Well, technically it's vegan curry when I was at the Met. Pretty good, actually.
Anyone? I can't move! Help! Hang on, I'll get you out of there.
This tiny, like 10-pound spider droid managed to like move several hundred pounds of shelf. Physically impossible.
Help's coming. Fire and rescue knows where you are, and they'll be here soon. You're going to be okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Clark, you should be getting a new location anytime now.
Just came in.
What food would you really want to try from their home country if given the chance? A lot of Japanese food as well. Actual, like, definitely Italian food as well, not just the, Neapolitan pizza, but they got a lot of good stuff there that I'd like to try. So those are probably the top two. They are kind of like considered like the best like food cultures out there. I think Japan and Italy. Mediterranean, yeah, Greek stuff is also good. You'd like to try deep dish pizza? I've never heard someone say that before. Usually, like here in America, we all kind of make fun of deep dish. Just not because it's bad, just because it calls itself pizza. When it's more like a casserole. But it's probably, I mean, as long as you don't think of it as a pizza, it's probably perfectly fine. You want to try authentic Mexican food? Okay, that's a good option too as well.
My leg! I think it's broken!
I'll get you out. One sec. Fire and rescue's on the way. Just try not to move. They'll have you out of here soon.
Okay.
Wait, did we give the fire and rescue team like a device to track these scanners with? Because I don't remember us doing that.
Testing time for my latest upgrade.
Biggest food cultures were French, Indian, China. Well, there's a lot of, you know, initiate jump jets. When I think of like I think the most popular, you can look up a list of the most popular food cultures. It's usually like Japan and Italy. I think Italy is #1, followed by Japan. Fighterbot uses compressed air to power its jump jets. When the air supply is empty, landing will replenish it.
Hey, Clark, did you get the last location I sent your way?
Heading there now. There's only one other worker left inside. Hurry, Spider-Man.
Leave it to me.
French food is a little overrated. Doesn't mean they don't have good food though. Well, everyone has their specialty. The French are probably like the best there are at bread. I have to give it to them that. They really know how to do fucking bread. And I'm pretty sure they appreciate hearing that too, don't they, Infected? French bread is really good. Like, isn't there like a bakery like everywhere you go in France or something like that? Like you'll find like most bakery after bakery. They're also good at like sauces as well, or like demi-glaze and all that kind of stuff, I feel. But they're very good at saucy food.
I'm coming. Just hang on.
You're good lovers, you fuck everything, huh? I'm not gonna put in another like bye joke here. I've done enough of them already.
Thank you.
Fire and rescue's on its way. Are you okay?
No, I'm good. But I saw somebody up ahead a few minutes ago. Purple jacket. Make sure you help them.
Hey, Clark, I just sent a new location your way. But this guy said someone else is still trapped in here.
Really? Not missing anything else. But if you can find them, we'll get them out.
I'm on.
Okay. Retracts their buy. Don't worry, I'll work it in another point. That one was just too easy.
Nobody here. This'll take some maneuvering.
Austrian, Hungarian, and Swiss foods are underrated. I really only know like Swiss for like cheese. I couldn't really name you any other Swiss food other than, well, Swedish meatballs. That's Sweden, not Switzerland. Never mind. Austrian, I would assume, is very similar to German food, so like, you know, like fried chicken and sauerkraut. Though there is a German place, actually a really good German restaurant in my town, or like close to it. Sausages, yeah, that too. Polish. I believe when I was there though, I had like, yo, roasted duck and vegetables and stuff.
As soon as they're done with the deserter, we're out. The explosives will bury whatever's left of him. And the evidence.
Oh, it's the cultists. Who are they worshipping again? Austrian has a mix of German, Italian, and French food since they're some of the biggest culture groups. Well, they're also surrounded by all those countries as well, so it makes sense. As a Pole, hi, hello. How you doing?
I don't recognize them.
What about the intruder that's been skulking around?
They can't stop all of us. Now keep looking for supplies. We'll need them in the days ahead.
Am I gonna fight these dudes, the little spider?
The flame is disappointing me.
Lame.
What are they? Oh no.
I didn't say anything to the police. Never even mentioned the flame. I just wanted out.
Then you should have remembered we all go out the same way we come in. Painfully.
Get out of here!
Huh? The fool's beacon! Prophecy said you'd face us eventually.
Prophecy? Oh man, I've always wanted to be in one of those. Not crazy about the nickname though.
Crimson Hour cannot be stopped! I'm gonna burn you today!
So, what's my prophecy? Endless fighting? Death by building? Grow 4 arms and become a giant man spider?
Okay, that last one I think happened.
With the rest of the unworthy. That's it? Oh, okay. That would be a great death. Did anyone else hear that? Whoa, guys, can we take this outside? Is everyone okay? Besides me knocking you out, obviously?
We're better than you ever will be.
Fire incoming! He's got something! Who are you people? The only ones worthy enough to survive what's coming!
Spider-Man.
Finish him off before the police get here!
Pretty sure this building is gonna fall apart before then!
The best you can do.
Walls. What are walls? Walls are bad.
I'm gonna make you eat these whips!
Burns
I think the game wants you to parry more. Yeah, I know, but you know me, I don't like parrying. I didn't even see the web. Where'd the web? Where web? Oh, wait. It's a Batman character.
Thanks. So what's your deal?
There you are.
Hey!
Wraith?
You never did like my smoking.
Oh, is that the cop lady for... Oh, yeah, it's the cop.
Lowlifes call me Wraith. Fits pretty well, I think.
I think, right?
I tried... Where have you been?
He was like a DLC thing in the previous game, right?
What about them?
They made their choice.
This'll be a new record. And they said it couldn't be done.
Yeah, like I said, I never played any of the DLC for Spider-Man 1.
Looks like Yuri took off. I thought she'd just need some time after what happened with Hammerhead. But coming back with that suit? And a name like Wraith? I should keep an eye on her. And the other on these cultists. I need more eyes.
What do we got? Science buddy? Yeah, that's their only mission other than these like bonus ones up here. Bee drones. Okay, I think I got time for one more main story quest, chat. Go do this.
Prophecy has
Science buddy's pretty short. Perfect. You got trauma after Hammerhead killed her Min and she started vigilante justice. What's her power then? She's like running around with a scythe and that's it.
After his numerous crime sprees, who could forget when he made Spider-Man look like a moron chasing an imaginary flying bus of school children while he made off with $2 million in diamonds? He finally landed himself where he belonged, behind bars. Now he's out and wants us to accept him back into society as a fully rehabilitated individual.
Hey Dante, you have a good name. I mean, you have a good name. You have a good name and you have a good day. After we lost Sly Dante, we need a new Dante here in chat, and you are the new Dante.
Change. Once a criminal, always a criminal. I don't know if this was a clerical error in our judicial system, but there is no way this man has paid his dues and repented for the damage he's caused. Do not trust this con artist. Attend his attractions at your own risk. And while
I'm surprised they couldn't actually get the original J. Jonah Jameson since he does a lot of video game work. I mean, he's in Baldur's Gate 3, actually. You're gonna go grab an adult beverage? Everyone needs drinks when they watch my stream, huh?
Hey, Pete! Watch this! Woo!
You okay?
Come on. Let's see what else this thing can do.
Hey, Leo Delio, how you doing, man?
What are you doing? Science, buddy. I'm doing
When did he
science.
get the symbiote? He's had it the entire game. That's the part of the cure that keeps him alive, I guess.
So, Spider-Man? You told MJ, but not your best friend?
Well, I'm sleeping with her, not you.
I wanted to.
Kind of necessary.
Right. Yeah, I get it. And that kid you're tutoring, he's the other one?
A lot happened while you were in that tank.
Trust me.
They're not sleeping together? I mean, they're dating, so I have to assume.
Nice and gentle.
Whoops.
As revealed in the last game, well, they did keep showing, like, him in a tank at the end of every Spider-Man game, the past 2 Spider-Man games. As his father tried to cure him.
Damn it.
Ordered teas from a YouTuber I follow who's currently investigating one of my exes. Wow, that is interesting. And their teas are actually pretty damn good. They're investigating? I think that's the more interesting part of your comment, honestly.
What the hell happened here?
The tea detective.
We were just doing some experiments.
Where's Dr. Connors?
Okay, the
took the day off.
audio is a bit off.
No. He doesn't take days off.
I don't pay him to take days off.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll call you later.
You love how the devs were like, we're not going to tell you who Venom is. And we're like, yeah, we know. I know it was pretty goofy. They basically just said it's not the guy who used to be Venom, but that was pretty obvious after they kept showing Harry in like a tank of goop.
You got that too?
Okay, that was barely a mission.
You testing something?
I was just about to call you guys. A bunch of them just pinged the network out of nowhere. They're using some funky wireless protocols.
I'll check it out and let you know what I find.
You know, that's not a very good stealth cloak field if you can see it like that. What is it? Spider Spy. Tony Todd is Venom. Boom. Okay. I like that it lights up the part of the city you've been to by, like, putting it in purple. Which means I haven't really done much of anything over there. Not cloak, that's the friend drone? Oh, okay, the drone. Yeah, I don't think I want to do another mission tonight. We did quite a bit, actually. I mean, I've been streaming for over 5 hours now. That seems like a pretty good stopping point. You guys feel good about that? Good stream? Good time had by all? I feel that was a damn good stream, actually. We came up with several jokes that we ran into the ground, and we'll carry them into the next stream. We discovered all of our love of food culture, and many other things. Chat, what did you learn tonight, actually? Tell me. Did you learn anything in tonight's stream? Black Cat is by, exactly. That is a lesson you all should have taken from this. Deep dish is not a pizza, another good one. You also learned the French are very good at making bread. Amongst other things too. That was very important. Don't forget Felicia's by. You know what? It's even better the second time I heard it tonight. It hasn't already left my head other than Black Cat being by. See, that's how you learn anything, chat. You just have to have someone you like with a cool voice repeat it over and over again. I need to be like all those videos, educational videos, telling you all these important facts. Oh, well. Chat, do you feel like another like Spider-Man stream tomorrow? I can definitely give you that. I can give you another Spider-Man stream tomorrow. He's a drama YouTuber, but opened a business with his brother to sell teas and coffees. And you know what? I mean, as merch goes, that's a pretty good one. Yes, the YouTuber is FPS Diesel. My ex is Azathon, or R Devil's Advocate, as he goes by now. He was getting looked into because of the whole Illuminati drama. Yeah, I'm not aware of the Illuminati drama. I'm assuming the way you spelled it means it's not the, you know, the traditional, like, people who want to take over the world through whatever it means. Conspiracy. But yeah, not very familiar with that situation. But hope it wasn't too rough or bad. I'm not sure how to talk about that, actually. FPS Diesel, huh? Anyways, chat. That name I heard, that it's a name you haven't heard in a while, huh? Well, apparently he changed it. Or maybe he still goes, but I don't know. He sells tea. It's all great. Anyways, chat, that's it for me tonight. I will be streaming again tomorrow. For anyone who's new here tonight, please consider hitting the follow button if you enjoyed this stream and you know, thought I was at all funny. You owe it to me for that. I'm owed that, yes. I'm owed a follow for making you laugh. I don't ask for much. Just for you to click a button. You can also join the Discord. It's right there. It's Sarayu, the lovely mod herself. Already posted a link to it, so click on that if you want to join my Discord. Great place there. Before I go, though, thank you for all joining me tonight. It was a great stream. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs. Thank you to the mod team. And thanks for everyone's great vibes all around. I'll see you all tomorrow, chat. More Spider-Man then. Till then, peace. Before you go, what's your opinion on the Israeli-Palestine conflict? Seriously? Seriously? Well, let me tell you. I will tell you all about my opinion on the Israeli-Palestinian conflict. I believe, with great emotion, that